Alright, boys, we're live. Pog. Okay, 5 endings down, 1 to go. This time, we're going Cannon of Vengeance, going Chaos route, gonna kill Satan. Yep. Reborn. Definitely choosing hard. So we can skip a lot of the early scenes, but there's also a lot of scenes I want to see again because I only played Cannon of Vengeance once.
A passing soul.
I feel like there's also more deep lore in Cannon of Vengeance, like more scenes that I want to see more than once. Still wish I knew who was talking in these scenes.
Will you still take her hand?
Yep, take her hand. Come here, you little commie. Let's go. Got a world to destroy.
Thank you.
Foolish soul. Do not forget that with a simple gesture, your decision has hastened the end of the world.
We can only pray that you return to the proper path, that you find your way again.
So those have both got to be law-aligned voices, since they're both recommending you know, leave Yoko in the trash. Now we can pretty much skip everything for a while.
Hey there!
Hey.
Hey, huh?
Go leave.
You heard that talk about it being safer to go home in groups, right? You should walk with us.
I don't want to. Gonna pick every douchebag chaos option. Fine. Back at now a tunnel. It's all the same, I'm pretty sure, right?
Long ago, before these creatures known as humans gained knowledge, the god of law seated himself upon the throne of
So I hadn't noticed before, but that actually gives us an exact timeline. Well, not exact, but like it gives us a proper sequence of events, just that one phrase there. Because I've been thinking before about like what was the exact sequence of events. So I guess it was um, like humanity was created presumably by primordial chaos, which is why Nua claims to be the creator of humanity, because she's descendant of Tiamat, so she's like claiming that like title through lineage, not through like I directly did this thing. Because that makes sense to demons to think of the world in those terms, even if it doesn't necessarily make sense to humans. So she's not lying when she says that, but it's also not like true from our perspective. And then after humans were created, Marduk took the throne, and then humans still didn't have knowledge at that point. And it was sometime later that the god of law, that Yahweh, took the throne from Baal after he took the throne from Marduk. And it was after that point that God, I guess, put humans in the Garden of Eden. And then the condemnation happened, which put the knowledge into the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, and then humans ate the fruit and gained the knowledge.
He seized all knowledge from the other gods, rebuking them, so they could never dare to approach the throne.
Reducing them to mere demons. The fruit of knowledge was secreted away in a paradise of his own creation.
Right, and they come out and say it there. Okay. I knew I got that from somewhere.
A serpent sought out the mortals, seeking to tempt them into doing his will.
Eat the fruit of knowledge in this paradise, and you will become more like God.
The serpent's goal was to revive the war of the myriad gods. Oblivious to the serpent's machinations, the mortals of each realm ate the fruit.
Okay, and so those like staircases in the background, I guess what we're seeing here in this scene, I think I'm starting to understand this now that I've watched some of these scenes so many times, specifically scenes towards the end of the game, and also thought about things a bit more deeply. I think those three staircases are the three pillars that Tao and Hamonozako mentioned in the Canon of Creation. The towers, or the pillars of, what'd they call them? It's like benevolence, austerity, and, I forget the third one. Mercy, I think? No. Doesn't matter. And what the pillars are in Kabbalah is, they are different, essentially, sections of the Tree of Life. And so what the throne is in this context is actually, it's actually Keter. It's the crown of the Sephiroth. Because, Hal mentions at the end of the game that, it's the source of the eternal light that reforges our world. Meaning it's the light of Ein Sof / Adam Kadmon.
One after another, without fail.
This is also the game over screen, which I guess tells you that when you die, you're returning to the Tree of Life.
The knowledge they devoured then bound to their souls, birthing humans closer to gods.
When the god of law saw this, he banished all humanity from his paradise in a fit of rage.
Humans, you curious creatures infused with precious knowledge.
Know that you are observed by countless demons, waiting for their chance to strike.
I need to like dig through the credits and find out who the voice actors are for this scene. Gotta be listed somewhere. They gotta credit the actors, and from there I can pick in everything they've done, see if they've voice acted anyone in any other Mega 10 games. Maybe even multiple people in this game. Can at least narrow down a list of suspects as to who those characters are. Because I'm assuming those characters are some kind of gods, but like anything I could say about it would just be pure speculation. Hey, air hockey. These scenes right here are all going to be the same. Starting Canon of Vengeance NG+. Hope to get through most of it today. I don't think I'm going to be fighting Satan today. Satan's probably going to be tomorrow. It would be tomorrow, right? Tomorrow's not Sunday, tomorrow's Saturday. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try really hard to 100% this game before the new Path of Exile League comes out. This new PoE League looks really fun. I definitely want to play it like super hardcore for at least a couple weeks.
Young man, if you wish to live, take my hand.
The hand. Get the superpowers. Kill the demons.
Until then, may your newfound power guide your survival.
As Lucifer looks at my stats and is like, wait a second, his stats are higher than mine! That's cheating!
Young man. All hostile targets.
Zoom.
You see this work. Magat.
What up, Gustav?
Oh, yes.
There was.
I think this is like the worst tutorial in the game right here. It's like they force you to interact with Gustav there, like they force you to use the leyline fount, and then you hear this long-winded explanation about Mimon, and then it forces you to grab that Mimon, and then forces you to go return it to Gustav immediately. Our worst part of the game finished.
Young man.
What have you started in here? So I guess we'll be slapping you on the menu too!
And bump.
Young man.
Young man.
Well, now.
What's up, Sophia?
Return.
Cycle
man.
6.
Well done, young.
Oh, wait, I'm on a Zako.
May I have him?
Wait. Not skipping this because it's Canon of Vengeance scene.
Glad you're okay. It's you, right? I know you look different, but somehow I can feel it. It's still you in there. Take a look. That's a lot of rust, but I'd know that green stripe anywhere. This train car's from the Yamanote line. But if this is the train, then what exactly happened here? What could have possibly happened to Tokyo while we were in that tunnel? What? That makes no sense. Why would the train be here anyway? Never mind. We need to focus on getting more information. First, we need to regroup with the other students. Dazai was around there too, if I recall. What? Abducted? And by some kind of angel? Well, I suppose that decides it. We should split up and search for this angel. Don't worry. The truth is, I can control demons. I'm with a group that's working to protect the world. They gave me a demon summoning program. A host of demons is trying to drag Tokyo into darkness, and we have the power to stop them. I'm not just trying to protect myself. I'm fighting to save everyone.
Look out!
What the hell? Where'd he come from?
That creature is Glaciolabilis, better known as the Beast of Bloodshed.
Okay. Who are you?
I am Yoko Hiromine. Now let's kill this thing.
Their stats. Their stats are hilarious. It's like two of these things are not like the others. Interesting, they both have a Mogatoki strategize. Holy bomb, nice. Story bosses give you bombs in Cannon of Vengeance. So good. Get that?
It got away. You said you were Hiromine, right? We appreciate the help.
Don't mention it. Happy to help out. So what are your names then?
Great. Well, I'm Yuzuru Atsuta, and this is... We're students over at Join High School, actually.
That was very
Can't believe
awkward
that
dialogue
thing.
there.
I've seen it before. That demon came at me at Shinagawa Station. I lost track of it at Takanawa Tunnel, right when the earthquake hit. When I came to, I was here, though I'm not sure where here is.
My story's about the same. I was out on the road near Takanawa Tunnel. The next thing I knew, I was in this wasteland. I heard someone talking, and then I noticed the demon preparing to pounce.
We lucked out then. This place is definitely dangerous. And that's about all we know right now. So I think you should probably go with him. It'll be much safer that way. We should split up and see what we can find out.
Sounds good. Let's go. Hey,
Unusual power.
it's fine. But still.
I remember all
Well,
this dialogue. Not super important.
let's work together.
Let's work together. Immediately benches her. Immediately benches her. Light speed bench. Straight to the bench.
Young man, Yes.
Get my stats. In multiplayer games, people try to insist on giving me free shit because they haven't been passing by and are feeling generous. I don't want their garbage. Yeah, true.
Exactly.
Low levels from that. Yeah, I feel the same way, Vlad. I rarely, if ever, want handouts. No, I shouldn't be skipping scenes with Yoko, since I haven't seen them very much. Though minor scenes like that are, well, gonna be minor.
Hey, listen up! You feel that someone's in trouble feeling too?
This time optimized insanely well low levels. For me, it's not even that. For me, it's just I usually prefer to experience the normal, like, progression curve of the game.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey, uh-huh. Here you go.
And it's also worse for streamers because Chad Handy's want to give everything to them and do everything for them. That's definitely true. I mean, smaller streamers like me don't have it as bad with that. With larger streamers, it's like a bigger, like it's a real problem for larger streamers. Like someone like Asmongold, he can't play like a multiplayer game on stream and have like a normal experience. Yeah, like if he wants a normal experience playing something like a new WoW expansion, he has to do it off stream. Because there'll be 40,000 people following him around everywhere trying to get on camera. Asmon, notice me. Not an alt with a VPN. Yeah, off stream, alt, VPN.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Hello, Mead.
Hey,
This silly rhyme. Finish the Realm Reborn relic. Oh my god. Honka. Relic weapons in FF14. Alright, people could stalk you in Souls games using a program that attempts to connect them to your lobby's IP when you went online. Interesting. Don't know if that ever changed. Yeah, I've never really messed too much with the online stuff in Souls games. Never really been my scene.
Young man,
Heed my words, brethren. As decreed by the Seraphim, I, Abdiel, hereby take command of Bethel's holy army. Our foes are the demons of chaos, who swore allegiance to that contemptible snake! Yet fear not, we are all blessed with the divine protection of God Himself! Warriors from far and wide, hear me now! Strike them down in the name of order! The unholy will find their deliverance by our blades!
Lucy's like, you talk shit, bitch. Heard someone was talking shit over here.
The god you cravenly revere is dead. Slain by my own hand, that humanity might finally live unbound from their chains.
Vile serpent, your lies mean nothing!
I speak only the truth. I have ascended the Pillar Imperial, the throne of God. As an angel, you know what this means. Such uncouth behavior from my former brethren.
So I realized that that spell he cast there is actually Root of Evil from Nocturne.
Order itself has crumbled. Chaos shall envelop the world. And from that chaos, there shall be a true rebirth. A wholly new future. All that remains is for me to sow the seeds that shall sprout into this grand reality.
Hydra. I don't know if I can beat him, he's pretty strong.
Let's work together.
Trying not to skip Yoko dialogue, trying to at least read it in case there's anything important that I missed or overlooked. Or just have forgotten.
And so the Hydra is
Shut up, Amitabha.
Hey, hey!
Free stats.
Young man. Yes.
Oh, good.
Can't complain about that. +2 luck. All my demons' vitality is higher than Satan's strength. Or rather, Satan's magic, so...
Here you go!
Hoping that means they won't get one banged by Megado Arc.
Young man.
This was the Kaddish too.
Was that truly the best an angel could do? Oh. Quite rare to see a human in these parts. How fortunate we should meet. Allow me to guide you to a most sacred place.
Where are we?
This is the sacred home where the Kadishtu offer up prayers to our god. The most hallowed resting place of the Mother. The primordial chaos who shall one day awaken again. Rejoice and be glad, servants of the Horned God. For this day, you have the honor of being a sacrifice to Mother. I, Nama of the Kadishtu, command you. Now wail and lament. Your anguish shall become the Magatsuhi that I seek.
No, I'm terrified. I don't think I can beat Nama. She's clearly too strong for me. No possible way I can win.
Now that was a surprise. Just who are the two of you? Your power is far greater than that of ordinary humans. Regrettably, I am unable to offer you in tribute. So I suppose I must release you for now. Yet. I will not forget this indignity. I hereby vow to tear you apart with my own hands.
And so we have found it. The key to the resurrection.
It's like, did we trip balls?
It looks like we made it back. Who in the world was that demon?
Just now, I felt the presence of a powerful demon. What transpired here?
We were attacked, and we defended ourselves. That's all.
I see. Then you humans have routed our enemy. You must be commended for such a feat.
We didn't do it for you, so there's no need to thank us.
Regardless, any happenstance which benefits the preservation of order is cause for celebration. A question for you two paragons of strength. Do you know of the Tokyo Diet Building? Up ahead is a Bethel stronghold. Unfortunate souls who have wandered into Dot are being provided shelter there. If you are seeking a safe place to rest, make for the Tokyo Diet Building. Now, I take my leave.
Yeah, I've seen some people say that they don't like the SMT5 got rid of the BDSM angels from the previous games. Like, why is the basic angel, wearing so many clothes now? Yeah, where's the bondage gear that she normally wears? But these are clearly like a different kind of basic angel. Like these angels are clearly male. Like, yeah, this game doesn't feature the female BDSM angels, but that doesn't mean they're like gone from the verse. It just means they're not in this particular game. Seems like a weird overreaction to me. Why aren't they male BDSM angels? Because the fucking God of Law doesn't roll that way. That's literally a plot point in this game. Like, according to Lilith, any kind of oppression of women is born out of the God of Law's, basically hatred of Tiamat. And that's a part of his world order. Sun's probably very hot, don't want to get sunburnt. True. Like that's one of the reasons that that Lilith wants to destroy the world.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Like according to her, the whole thing of like women being born from the rib of Adam is literally propaganda from Yahweh. He said that it was him that spread that idea, and before before his order, that wasn't true. Any other S&T games in the desert? Sort of Nocturne a little bit. There's some desert and Nocturne.
Be careful.
I just think that these are the male angels instead of the female angels that are more common throughout the series. That's all I think there is to it. And they aren't male BDSM angels because that's not how Yahweh rolls. Names are golden in PoE subreddit. Yeah, I saw one where people were like, guys, we made it. And it's like the Soy Jack NPCs looking at happily at the horizon, and it's Settlers of Calgar.
Hey. No.
Town building league, all currency exchanges behind him. Yeah, I saw that meme. I didn't know what it was from.
The
Free stats. Can't believe I don't use Yoshitsune in this game. It's so weird to me. Masakato is just so much better, though. No point in investing stuff into Yoshitsune. Not when Masakato exists. Giga Chad. Okay, before I go and finish Chapter 1, I should do this quest down here, because it's a Law versus Chaos quest, and I need the Chaos points.
Hey, hey, hey!
I want to collect every scrap of Chaos points in the game, so that, I can guarantee I get the ending I want. Because End of Vengeance Chaos is the last ending I need. I'm actually really curious to see what Yoko's like how Yoko's philosophy is going to evolve throughout the Chaos route. Because by the end, the Law route basically just painted her as a villain. Which, I mean, I doubt that's going to change overly much in the Chaos route. But it'll still be interesting to get her perspective on other things. You know, because she kind of stops becoming a character in the Law route once you get to Taito, because obviously she's not involved anymore at that point. All goth. So I'm just curious if the game is ever going to dive a little more deeply into the implications of what she believes. Because something that Mega 10 games tend to do, at least the modern ones, is they tend to present two opposing ideas, and rather than just setting up a straw man to knock down, what they do typically is they try to present those ideas in like their strongest form, to like present their merits as well as their flaws.
Here you go.
And as far as I can tell, Lilith's argument, which seems to be what Yoko more or less adopts towards the end of the game, is basically that reality is oppressive because God made it that way, and part of that oppression is the oppression of women, and because of that, that justifies destroying all of existence and starting over. And that the nature of hierarchy, especially hierarchy related to men and women, is so inherently oppressive that it's better to just kill everything and start over. Like, that seems to be Lilith and Yoko's arguments, and Tao's argument against that basically is, that's fucking insane, you should cut people some slack because people need some kind of order to survive, and there's nothing wrong with that, you shouldn't be such an uptight bitch, is basically Tao's argument.
Hey.
And so I'm curious to see what that's going to look like from the Chaos route, and how they're going to try to present some actual counter-argument to Tao's rebuttal. Only there was some sort of throne that could change all that without erasing the people. So, I don't think it's quite that simple. I do think that the throne has somewhat limited power. Like, I don't think you can change the fundamentals of existence without disposing of the old world. Which that could be part of Lucifer's criticism of the system, because Lucifer learned something when he killed God and absorbed his knowledge. And we don't know what it is that Lucifer learned. But whatever it was so horrific that Lucifer decided the best course of action was to build up someone else's power, let that person kill him, and absorb his knowledge, so they could become so powerful that they could potentially rewrite the system itself. Like, he decided that was worth it. It was worth it to give up his own life to get rid of whatever horrific truth that he learned. And it seems that truth has some legs to it, because in the endings where you actually absorb Lucifer's knowledge, that being can the creation true neutral, can the vengeance law, and I guess can the vengeance creation. I'm kind of assuming on that one. I haven't checked to see if you fight true transcendent Lucifer in that ending, but I'm assuming you do. Nahobino seems to immediately agree with Lucifer's conclusions, because he tries to destroy the Mandala system, and that's what spawns Satan, so yeah, I guess that confirms you absorb Lucifer's knowledge and Ken the Vengeance Chaos as well. Because Satan spawns as a response to the attack on the Mandala system. And he basically tells you that in all possible worlds, you fail. And so it could be that, like, the throne is essentially all-powerful, but the parameters within which it can be used seems to be set by the Mandala system, which I guess was created by the Great Will.
Hey.
But still. No.
Basically, it's all seeding for future plot lines for SMT6.
Are those slain angels? I'm detecting a demon.
Minor inconvenience, kill everything and start over.
Bethel's reinforcements, I presume? Unfortunately, it seems your timing was a tad off.
Keep your guard up, young man.
It seems exactly the same. But, I think that, each of the 6 endings...
My name is Nua. Prepare to die.
I think each of the 6 endings for the game are actually meant to represent different political philosophies. You know, because the whole game is essentially a retrospective on human history. Because that's what each of the gods represents throughout the game's story, is they represent past civilizations. You know, because the gods are tied to different ideas. And so they represent the way that their civilizations thought. And so you can basically see those... So basically when a god tries to take the throne in this game, you can basically see that as a stand-in for the developers asking the question, should the world order be how this civilization conducted themselves? Like, you know, when Zeus tries to take the throne, it's basically Atlas saying, like, posing the question to the player, were the Greeks fundamentally right about the way the world should be run? And so that's kind of what each god within the game is meant to represent, and I think that that the 6 endings represent, well, really 4 different political philosophies and 2 kind of life philosophies. Those being democracy, or I guess you could say liberalism, like classical liberalism, fascism, communism, monarchism, and then the other 2, the neutral and true neutral, I think represent just different sides of nihilism, like humanity absent ideology, and regular neutral, where you just destroy the throne of God and then the world basically just goes to shit, I think is meant to be a sort of pessimistic nihilism, and true neutral, where you use the throne of God to remove ideology from existence. I think that's meant to represent a more optimistic nihilism.
I thought you'd be cleaning up the stragglers, but he looks like no angel I've seen.
Yakumo.
My name is Shohei Yakumo, exterminator of demons.
Shohei Kuzunoha Yakumo.
Take solace in our meeting, boy. I'll make your death a painless one.
Come now, Yakumo. Surely you can stay your hand for a moment more.
Another of your whims.
Well, he stood up to me so valiantly, without a flicker of fear.
Bad luck, boy. It seems fate has something more painful in mind for you.
Well, it looks like we've avoided another fight for now. But we'd better not let our guard down.
I am the goddess Nuwa, creator of the mortals and inhabitant of the ethereal chasm between heaven and earth. The man beside me is Yakumo. I suppose one could say he is my other half. Isn't it obvious enough? Bethel is our enemy. The god of law has warred with the other gods since time immemorial. However, the god of law gained the upper hand when he robbed the other gods of their knowledge, debasing them to their current states.
So that's what demons really are.
That's right. A rather fitting name for the graceless monstrosities they've become now. Don't you agree?
Just as Bethel struggles to protect the reign of the god of law, the other side simply forces the way of disorder. That's why my duty is to slay both the disciples of Bethel and the ancient desecrated beings known as demons.
You certainly seem convinced of your own righteousness.
I won't ask you to understand my motivations, but you had better not stand in my way.
You're the one who attacked us first. Maybe keep a better handle on your other half before you begin preaching about grandiose ideals.
I'm not so easily provoked. But I see you don't shy away from a confrontation. Very well. I will remember you.
Oh, what's this? It seems dear Yakumo has taken a liking to you both.
Further within is a transportation device. The same design as the one Bethel's trying to use. Use it to return to the Tokyo you know so well. Maybe you'll see the truth. See gods and demons alike fighting over humanity, and Tokyo caught in the crossfire.
Until we meet again.
Just kill Dazai right now. Just flambe him.
No, not another one!
Oh, thanks for the 43-month resub, friend. Take my money gladly, sir. How are you, dude?
Hold up a sec. I know that face. Is that you?
Just kill Dazai right
it's
now.
Me, Ichiro Dazai. I cannot tell you how happy I am to see you. But,
Yeah, I think this scene is exactly the same as Ken the Creation. Skip. Skip!
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Just bought my first car today. Grats, man.
Oh, wow.
Been on that grind.
Well, that was a big surprise, right? Right?
Shout out from Monozako! Bus and train is dead content now. Please remove from the game. Oh, let's look at my stats. Look how high they are. You go shit on Satan. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe. Think I have enough vitality to survive Megiddo arc now.
This is Aogami from the Bethel Japanese branch. Do you copy?
Aogami? Isn't the unit from way back when?
I have successfully reactivated, returning to base.
All is all same as cock. Also, Maz, SMT has waifus now. They gave it the Persona treatment. SMT got the waifus.
Now.
I'm Yoko Hiramine. For personal reasons, I'm not actually attending school right now.
We met.
I think there's nothing important in this scene. I've already seen all this. I'm just trying to like go through the important scenes again in Ken the Vengeance, since I have a lot more context for things now that I've played Ken the Creation. So, like the really important lore dump scenes, like the stuff with the Kadishtu and Tiamat and Marduk, I want to pay extra attention to.
Wait, as in...
Yep.
Good.
Fine. Wait, damn it! That was a law option. I should have been more careful there. I need to pick a lot of chaos options. I'm gonna load game if my fucking cursor is spinning clockwise on the map. That's how you check your alignment. Surely you'll be fine. Speak with everyone.
Dude.
What up, Dazai? Got virtual battle. My bank account's not very happy with me, but it is what it is.
We've got school tomorrow.
I mean, it's probably your first, like, big purchase in... Or rather, your last big purchase for, you know, a while. I can do DLCs and stuff now. Do Virtual Trainer. I unlocked 2 virtual battles last time I beat the game, so let's do those real quick. Heal up first.
Hey!
Virtual battle. Other options. Wasn't there some like rebirth thing? Battles of Recreation. There was another one I unlocked too, wasn't there? But let's do this one first. Yep, battles are unbeaten. Yeah, that's the smart thing to do for sure, Maz. Alright, Masakato, take this bitch out.
The moment you stepped before me.
Masakato, new favorite demon in the series. Nice, Maz.
Suffer.
You know what? I don't want to deal with his phase where he summons clones. Fuck this. I'm Ogotoki Savage. Blow his ass up. Should've done that at the start of the turn, but whatever. Masakato with the big crits.
You sealed your own fate.
It's gonna be like 10k. 12k. So you're gonna play the new PoE League, Maz? It's looking pretty cool. They buffed the fuck out of Melee. It's finally Melee meta. For the first time in 40,000 years. As Maz is like Melee Tech W. That attack had Pierce and actually dealt damage to me. Not much damage, of course. Imagine not being immune to all damage types. Wait, Lucifer? Why are we fighting Lucy? This is level 99 Lucy as well. Monk a gun. Okay. Because, yeah, you don't fight him in normal neutral. So I shouldn't be fighting level 99 Lucifer. Anyways, I guess I should use... I need MP, so let's do, No, I should save Magatsui. I should just use, like, I should just use fucking, Somas, because it's, we have the one thing anyways. Virtual battle, so item use doesn't count. Good job, Lucifer. Do Soma on Masakado. Now save Magatsui in case he uses Morning Star. Save my Mogatoki Savage or Succession, whatever. Yeah, it should be phase 2. Restore everybody's MP. Fucking Pierce. I think what I should do instead here is I should just kill him. So let's do this. Let's go Charge Gem with Masakado, and then I'll just set up for the full-blown Mogatoki Savage combo next turn. Yep. Good. We got full buffs and debuffs, so this should just... we should be able to just, like, one-bang him this turn. So let's do, Mogatoki Savage. I need to kill him in next phase, though, so I need to use Masakado's attack at the end of the turn. So we'll Mogatoki Savage now. And then let's go Gaia Rage, because this should push him over. And we'll give him Tetrakarn for the crit damage. And Masakado pass. Amon can pass. Yeah, so it's 1, 2. Yeah, Amon needs to pass here, or I won't have enough turns. Now we can Nabi Veil for the crit damage. Now have her just top us off. I think this will one-shot. I think this will just straight up one-bang Lucifer. This is going to be a nasty amount of damage. Skip phase 3. No Morning Star for you, bitch. That didn't one-bang him. I'm really surprised by that. 23,000 damage didn't kill him. Should be able to kill him this turn easily, though. Mega Dolon first, and somebody dodged it, so he didn't even get to summon Morning Star. Bit bozo. Okay, give me my freaking loot now. 10 Vitality Bombs? Oh! Boys, we got stats now, dude. Satan is gonna get absolutely fucking dunked on. Oh my god, look at that. 267 to 277 Vitality. Holy shit. It's gonna get absolutely just fucking crapped on. I think I have another virtual battle, though, if I'm not mistaken, because it said I unlocked 2. So...
Hey!
There should be one other one. Other options. Yeah, it was this one, right? Battle to destroy the throne. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah, battles are unbeaten. Good. Okay. So this is just Abdiel and Tsukiyomi again. Okay, so to Mogotoki Savage. I think we can just kill him turn 1 like this. The Mogotoki Savage at the start of the turn. Assuming we have enough MP to do our whole turn. Might not quite get there. Okay, he's a bit tankier with an Abdiel. Close though. I have magic bombs. Lame. Magic bombs, Kek W. Back to Tokyo. Okay, I'm currently neutral alignment. Cursor's not spinning. Go to the dorm, right? Edge. Okay, lower dump scene.
Did you know? All gods in existence were born of a single entity, sprung forth from the one ruler of this world. When the reign of a god begins, tradition dictates that a new world shall rise, manifested of the god's knowledge. However, the knowledge of the gods was stripped away and settled instead into the paltry souls of humanity. Hence, the gods no longer possess the capacity for creation. All this is the doing of the Creator. It is the law, the order he brought forth upon assuming his mighty throne. In this world the God of Law has forged, humanity continues to evolve and to thrive. But his so-called order is nothing more than a glorified cage. In ancient times, humanity had true freedom. Your form is that of the ancient gods, Nahobino. There are none who stand closer to the throne than you. You must learn the true shape of the world, as it was always meant to be.
Is speaking Lilith.
It is imperative that your eyes be opened.
Yes, Lilith. Now we in Persona Land. High school, Pog.
Yep. See ya.
Fucking NPCs bullying her. They got no faces. Literal NPCs.
I can't stand her. How long do you think until she cracks? I can't wait to see her break down in tears. I can't take this anymore. Why me? Why is this happening? It's all their fault. I wish they'd all just disappear. What? Who's there?
I am thou. Thou art I. Fucking destroy them. Persona. That'd be so hilarious if a character awakened to a persona in a mainline SMT game. It'd break the minds of like half the fandom.
My brother told me what happened yesterday. Tao returned after that, so we went back together. Thank you for helping my brother. Oh, that reminds me. Are you free after school today? Well, I was...
Yeah, whatever. I'll do your frickin' side quest. Do your side quest, Miyazu. Why not? Because I want to do the whole Kansura quest line on this playthrough.
Morning, man.
So it's different in
Nice
Canon of
being back
Vengeance.
home again, huh? Me? I stayed in Bethel. Got this big lecture about how this demon summoning stuff works.
Shut up, Dazai! Also, hello, Twitch Cop.
All rise. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, everyone. Today we have a transfer student joining our class.
They all NPCs that got no faces.
This is Yoko Hiromine.
Oh.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. I hope we get along.
As of today, she is a fellow student, so help her out with whatever she may need.
Also, Maz, you didn't answer my question. Are you gonna play the new PoE League? The Giga Buffed Melee? Who's TwitchCoff? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's it for today, everyone.
Okay, I figured.
All rise. Thank you,
Yeah,
sir.
the Giga Buffed Melee. Melee does like double damage now.
I
Probably
transferred
not. I
over
figured
here
not.
Since we'll be working together for a while.
Don't have time to play PoE anymore. That's totally understandable. Okay, I gotta pick Chaos options because I want Chaos ending this time. Bethel scares me.
Yeah, I can definitely see why. Bethel thinks everything they're doing is for the best, like they're objectively right. Anyone who's convinced they can do no wrong, I think that's worth being scared of. Best to keep on our toes. Well, anyway, I would have loved to walk home together. But apparently I have to talk to some teachers.
Yeah,
I'll
I
see
haven't
you
heard
later,
good things
okay?
about Dawn Trail.
Take care.
I've just been neck deep in this game. I gotta do the Honsu Raw quest.
Oh, hey, look. Can I talk to you?
I don't feel like
Come
it.
on, don't be a jerk.
Shut up, Tal.
What is it?
Prince of her dreams can be completed. Easy clap. It's almost like I have nearly every quest in this game memorized now because this is cycle 6. Jerk Andy. Look, I'm picking the chaos options because I want chaos points so I can get the chaos ending. It's the only ending I don't have yet. So yeah, we gotta be a jerk.
Hi there.
Shut up, Miyazu. Who's that?
Oh, Itsukishima? She was hurt, so I just wanted to help a little. The nurse is out.
Whatever, shut up, Miyazu. Don't care. Don't care, Elbozo. Yeah. Crazy Egyptian prince loves you, and he's definitely not gonna... He's definitely not gonna use you for his own purposes. He's like way more of a cuck in the Vengeance, though.
Hello. Yes.
Shut up, Atsuda!
I just don't know.
Oh, run. Go back to the dorm. I'm still neutral. Still not even chaos aligned. Wait, I need to go meet Tao on the roof. Right. Dorm roof. This scene's very different between Creation and Vengeance, so I'll watch the whole
there.
scene.
Thanks for coming.
Been a while.
What? How'd you know? Yeah, I'm worried about her. Sahori's a friend. Well, my best friend, really. It's just, I think she's being bullied. We used to be in lacrosse together. She was such a great player. But she had to quit last year after a big accident. And that's when all this started. The old club members, they really resented her. A few people quit because Sahori's training regimen was just too much for them. She just wanted to make sure we were the best team we could be. You think there's anything I can do to help?
No, definitely not. You can't definitely just ask the Prime Minister to, like, transfer those bitches to another school. There's definitely not a million different ways you can solve this fucking problem with your power as the Saint of Bethel. Or your power as the Saint of Bethel.
I know, but she's been avoiding me. Still, that's no reason to give up. I'll talk to her again tomorrow.
And how would talking solve anything?
What do you mean?
Yeah, exactly, Vlad.
I'm sorry. I didn't intend to eavesdrop on you, so...
Oh no, it was my fault for not noticing.
In any case, apologies. I'll be on my way.
Hey! If you have an idea, I'll listen to it. I'm open to anything at this point. Whatever it is, I'll listen.
There's no sense talking to the teachers, and passive support is just useless.
What?
You're thinking in half measures. If you want to save your friend, that won't be enough. The only real way to help is to step in. Do something directly to stop those who hate her. You really want to help? Then ask yourself if you're willing to kill the girls bullying her.
To kill them? I want to stop the bullying. And Sahori, she wouldn't want that either.
No. There's nothing she could want more. When trapped in a cycle, victims of abuse only want one thing. They want to take revenge.
Hiromine, that...
I'm sorry. It wasn't my place to say.
Thanks for listening to me. I'm gonna think about it some more.
Edge.
Commence.
Compiling data on the Proto-Fiend. Previously undiscovered data located. Analyzing. Analysis complete. Looks like we are picking up traces of our target.
The corrupted areas have also been properly restored. Rebooting Aogami.
The blasphemous might of the Nahobino. I don't know where this power came from, but I trust you'll come to our aid, brother.
Outgami Giga Chad.
Cry and flee! Scream for me!
I love how Nama can just like delete regular humans, like even without Glaciopolis, like she can just like wave her hand and just erase them.
I still need to gather more. I must have more Magatsuhi.
Also, this is fucking hilarious right here. He's just like, no problem, I'm gonna kick this bitch's ass. Like, and laser arm appear. Wait a second. Right. Right. Yaogami. Shit.
Time for my beast to hunt.
Young man.
It's you!
We cannot allow her to do as she pleases. Come, she must be stopped.
Punk. The ass shot, perfect. Fucking pay the cameraman extra.
You've bested me. I'm impressed. But as much as I desire a long chat with you, it seems trouble has arrived. We'll have to talk some other time.
Oh, what's this? It appears we were too late.
You must be the one who drove Nama away, then. Your meddling was uncalled for. But I will commend you for mustering the strength to prevail.
Even among her kin, that one seems to have a particular lust for blood. She may very well have come here alone, looking to quench her thirst.
In which case, we can't assume the others will follow.
Speaking of guests from the Netherworld, shouldn't you be on your way?
That demon's telling me which one, Nua or Nama? You're like, yes, both. Both is good.
It seems the barrier protecting Tokyo has been broken. Demons have begun flooding in.
The barrier was likely positioned at Jozoji Temple. I suggest we hurry there.
I doubt Bethel's angels will stand a chance. Why don't you go see for yourself?
Until we meet again.
This one is up here, right? I think I finally have the layout of Tokyo memorized after 5 fucking playthroughs. Shut the fuck up, Yakumo. Let Nua speak.
What a sight.
Were you AFK when Nama showed up? Like, have you seen Nama? 'Cause we fought her like literally right before Nua showed up there.
I received reports that Bethel was sending reinforcements. Am I to assume that would be you?
I think I missed it. Oof. I'll show you Nama later. I gotta show you her unique skill.
You may call
it's
me
great.
Coco. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I thought this was our first meeting, but I am mistaken. I see now, you are the one who slew the Hydra.
Yeah, I'll show you her unique skill once I get to a
Jozoji
save
is
point and
critical to
can access
defenses.
Compendium.
We have assisted Bethel
I gotta go
to
buy her.
ensure the city's safety. Unfortunately, the most recent attack by the demons of chaos has shattered our barrier. They follow the demon Lamu, and even now the Legion makes their way towards Join High School. I suggest you make your way there to stop them.
Yeah, I'll be able to show you in just a second here. I think there's a save point right at the start of the high school.
Netherworld energies detected. It would seem demons have infested your school.
Ah, I'm glad you're here. Did you come to help?
You?
Who, me? I was hoping I could get somewhere safe. Although now that you're here to help... There was a demon that seemed to be in charge. I can take you to him.
It seemed demons have infested your school. Emo girl appears.
Very well, let's go. With our power, we can drive them back.
I think he was probably more of commenting on all the green fire. Okay, Yoko... Boot somebody, right? No, I have room. I have one free stock. Gatos!
Listen. Now.
Whatever, fucking tutorial on miracles. Getting all my shit from Sophia because it's New Game Plus. Compendium, view compendium. I have Nama at level 99, right? Because I used her for a while.
Now then.
Wait, Nama's already with me? I didn't realize I had Nama in my party. Apparently I'm fucking blind. Swap her in real quick. Maz, you watching? We're gonna have a fight here, like right after this scene. I got the receipts, I promise.
Is that...
Yeah, after the tentacles.
That's the voice from yesterday.
It's Lamu. He's got one of the schoolgirls.
Have to help her because it's the chaos option, because the angels just want to kill.
This world is no place for a servant of evil. We have no choice. Both demon and human must be purged.
Of course he goes to the schoolgirl. I mean, she's the one that called him here. She's his knowledge. Stop trying to kill my jokes. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Vlad.
You're my... partner?
Persona!
My erring soul. Accept me. Accept the vengeance you deserve.
I'm not...
I command you, Give in to your urges. Accept them. Embrace them.
Star Platinum. Wrong franchise.
He's a serious threat. We have to put him down fast.
Wait.
I have to save the students.
Sounds good.
I think there's a enemy like right here, right? Yeah. Wait, I don't have her unique skill. That's a problem. I can fix this. Yeah, whatever, just blow him up. Right. I got rid of her unique skill because I built her as like a blaster. I can fix this. Wait, let's just do this. There's a couple ways I can fix it. I have to go back to save point either way, though. He lied to Maz. I didn't lie. I have the receipts. I just forgot them at home. By at home, I mean in the World of Shadows.
Welcome.
Theosis, Essence Fusion, I don't have her fucking Essence, whatever. I'll just fucking delete her then and just fucking resummon her. Let's resummon baseline Nama. Fucking, yes, part with Nama, get the fuck out.
Well.
Original level, like level 60, right? Her base level is 60, around there. Started. There it is, 63, Nama. I just had to go yoink base Nama. Make sure she has her unique skill at her base level. Okay, she does. Good. I just gotta go find an enemy.
Oh, you! Sahori was taken away by a demon.
Yeah, shut up.
I think she was... I have to say...
Are you...
Yep. Oh, bad, Tao. Get out of my party. Need fucking Nama. Just switch my demons out, game. You stopped in part 5. You're ahead of me. I stopped in part 4 for JoJo. Okay, here's Nama's unique skill. You watching? Watching, Maz? Waits for confirmation in the chat. Okay, good. Maz is there.
This indescribable pleasure.
The fucking over-the-top boob jiggle there is just so hilarious. Which, I mean, it perfectly fits her character, so... Based Atlas. The boob and ass jiggle.
You don't look too good. Fighting make you tense?
Yeah.
Konohana Sakuya. Back to my actual team.
Your reputation precedes you, young man. I am Hayataro, currently assigned to support Sire Yuzuru.
Good. You're here. This is Hayataro, a sacred beast of Bethel and my partner. He'll be assisting us with the mission.
I must say, their barbarity truly knows no bounds.
Yes, they've proven they truly are shameless. It seems they've attacked a number of students, even kidnapping some of them. I hope Miyazu is safe. The current plan is for Hayataro and I to search this area for students. I'll ask that you do the same elsewhere, so we can cover more ground. Dazai should be somewhere giving his demon summoning program its first real trial as well. Let's give it our all for the sakes of our classmates.
I hope Miyazu is alright.
You want to help her too?
If we can, definitely, but... Well, I think Yuzuru can probably handle it. So that means it's up to me to save Sahori. Rescuing her is my absolute priority.
Bonk.
Isanokami. No. Huh.
Just use the skip button to like skip through dialogue instead of mashing A, because I end up picking options I don't need to pick. Current highest body armor item has up to 892 armor. New items go up to 1360 and multiplicative quality. Yeah, it's gonna more than make up for the determination nerf at the high end. It's gonna be really, really good. Big armor. Of course, Jug Unbreakable got nerfed. Sort of. I would say it's a nerf, yeah. Elemental's more important than Chaos.
That's true. Hiromine?
Sounds good.
Yoko pretty much constantly underestimates Tao throughout the story. Dazai, never make that face again.
So...
Yeah, shut up, Dazai. You can do it. Where's the punch Dazai option?
Dazai. I'm worried about him. But I need to focus on Sahori first.
Dazai, please remove your face. Yeah, true. Oh no, they got the first turn, we're gonna die.
guess we have to watch out for humans, too. Just in case they're actually demons.
Demons prey on human weakness. But you did well, staying... But you've meant trying to stop bullying is one thing. But...
Oh, but to me, they're not that much. It doesn't matter.
Sorry, I'm just skipping through most of this dialogue because most of it doesn't really matter.
I am observing a change in the Saint's personality and behavior. It seems to be due to Yoko's influence. Did something happen? I see. Young man, well.
I'm just like on the lookout for chaos options because I'm not sure which dialogue options will give me alignment points.
Sorry! What's the plan?
No.
Sorry if it's a bit jarring when I'm like kind of half skipping through dialogue during some of those scenes.
Stay alert.
Dave, it's been a while. I've never once had this game crash. Knock on wood.
Sahari, stop! Don't do this!
Been a very nice PC release.
Sorry, please, don't hurt me!
Did you play it on day one? I did. I did in fact play it on day one.
You're really trying that? After it never worked all the times I said it to you? When you were punching me, kicking me, destroying my stuff.
Non-crashing day one game, rare find.
Now you understand.
Yeah, true.
Please don't hurt me.
Sorry.
Bitch slapped. Minus 10%. Yep.
I wish
Minus
I could have
10.
done something before it got to be so bad.
You're not the one who needs to feel sorry, Tao. You did enough. You reached out to me, and that's all you could do. But I was the one who pushed you away. You're innocent. You don't deserve to be dragged into all this. It's all mine to bear. All this hatred.
Tao is still base as fuck for this scene. To be honest, Tao is base as fuck throughout the whole game.
So I'm going to give them exactly the death they deserve.
Sahari! I'm with you. I'm with you no matter what. And I'll prove it to you.
Tao.
You're not alone, Sahari. If you want revenge, then I'll help you get it.
Don't do this, Tao. Put it down. I'm not going to drag you into this. Please don't do this. They're not worth it. Tao, I'm not worth it.
No! No, I have to do this. I never faced my own problems. Always depended on someone else. No more. I won't abandon you.
I won't make you carry this! So don't abandon me either! Don't leave me here, Sahori.
Someone banned Twitch Cop? Just not for 3 months this time.
What are you doing, knowledge of mine? Surely such trivial words have not given you cause to hesitate.
I don't...
Embrace your hatred. Become one. Join with me.
No! I won't! I don't want to hate! And I refuse to hurt Tao anymore!
Betrayer! My own knowledge protests my will! This cannot be. I will not accept. I will not accept. This is all your doing.
Isunukami, get back! He's too dangerous. No! I'm going to save Sahori!
No, Masakata will save Sahori.
I never had much faith in people. I assumed they always put themselves before anyone or anything else. But you're willing to risk your life for your friend.
Remember, Hiromine? I said I'll do whatever I have to.
I see. Well, I'll do what I can for you too, Tao.
What?
I'm impressed with your determination. The least I can do is help you succeed.
Thank you, Yoko.
I think it missed. Yeah, it missed. that was supposed to suck up Amon, but it totally missed. But I think one reason why this game was so ridiculously polished on launch is because, you know, it was not, this isn't the original SMT5, right? Like, this is a re-release. Original SMT5 came out as a Switch exclusive in 2021, and it was horribly optimized, and it didn't sell that well as a result. Like, the general consensus was, like, there's a good game here, but it's really hampered by, you know, only getting like 20 FPS in most areas, and just, you know, generally having a bitch of a time running it on Switch. And I think what Persona 5 Royal and Persona 3 Reload kind of proved to the higher-ups is that they really need to prioritize quality over, you know, over quantity, over just like meeting deadlines. And it doesn't matter if they meet their deadlines if the game is shit. And by the higher-ups, I mean it's probably more of like higher-ups at Sega rather than higher-ups at Atlus. Like, I think Atlus is pretty base and generally knows what they're doing, but are kind of hampered by, you know, being owned by Sega and Sega doing retarded crap. I think they're probably given a bit more freedom to just kind of do what they want and just, you know, trust the process after, you know, especially after Persona 5 Royal was such a big success. It's like, you know, Persona 5 Royal, they were allowed to just kind of cook as hard as they wanted, did really well, and then SMT5 came out after that. It was obviously undercooked, game didn't do that great, And so they're like, okay, just give us fucking time and we can like actually make a polished product. And so now the SMT5 Vengeance is the result. Probably some sort of exclusivity deal with Nintendo about it as well. Who knows what the terms were? Maybe they had to rush it. Yeah, it could be Nintendo's fault too. You might be totally right about that. But I think a lot of like JRPG developers are moving away from exclusivity as well. Because like that was in Square Enix's earnings report, is they basically had this section on exclusives, and they were like, yeah, as a company, we're just done with exclusives because it's just not worth it. Like we make more money from more people buying our games rather than, you know, Sony covering the cost of some of the development. It's just not worth to not release our games on multi-platform. Hopefully exclusives are slowly dying.
You're okay. Thank goodness. I'm all right. But only because you were here, Tal.
Bethesda Class Blizzard Keck W. I mean, yeah, I suppose.
I promise I'll always
I'm not a fan of
be
Microsoft. Yeah, it's like Sony's trying to hold the PC players hostage by baiting them in the series. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm really not a big fan of Microsoft or Sony these days. Depot rip.
Poor fool, Lamu. Such a shame. Had you but known the truth. You will not recreate this world.
Yeah, true, Mead.
But your knowledge will serve. Its destruction is at hand. I, Lilith of the Kadishtu, shall return the world to its true form.
I think that Game Freak is actually owned by Nintendo, though, right?
To be a fruitful target. Indeed, there was much Magatsuhi to harvest.
Yeah, so I don't think that's leaving Switch, unfortunately.
Disposing of the students so quickly was imprudent. Their suffering would have ultimately served us much greater in the end.
Sorry.
I was like, oh shit, I'm dead.
You cannot fall whilst the threat of thine enemies remains, O pitiable saint.
So that's Goko, right?
The throne is in danger.
Yeah.
Now, arise.
So is it Goko that brought her back to life?
What?
Yes, Mr. Amitabha is really fucking strong.
Sorry. What happened to Sahori?
That knowledge sustained too much damage. It rests now in a place beyond your reach.
No.
Despair not. For now your true purpose may be fulfilled. Your destiny has come to pass. With the powers you have been granted, you may revive all of the lives that were lost here. To that end, you must find one who can save this mournful world, who can raise it up. And once they are found, you must guide them. It is your duty and destiny to guide them to the throne.
Someone who can save this world and guide them.
The fuck? Didn't you just disappear? Pretty sure you turned into
Are you
Magatsui.
alright? Yeah, I think I'm okay. Thank you, Yoko. I guess that means Right. I have to do this. I have to save everyone.
Listen to me! You are in over your goddamn head, Dazai!
Atsuta!
You're a loose cannon, Dazai.
So what? This is where you prove you can fight? You think you can just fly in and be a hero? If only... If you could have fought, then maybe you wouldn't have gotten my sister kidnapped!
Calm yourself, Atsuta. Take a breath. He doesn't need you to tell him.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's my fault. That's why I have to do something to make it right.
Oh yeah? We don't even know if she's alive.
Miyazu's alive. I know it.
Isonokami, we gotta get you to a doctor.
I'm okay, really.
What about Miyazu? How do you know she's still alive?
Because I'm a saint, I guess. I can sense Miyazu. I can feel the presence of people I'm close to.
Huh? Wait, for real? Then we
For
gotta
real?
go save her, like, now!
Isanokami.
I can discount Ryuji.
Please let me come with you. I have to do this.
Five real.
The gate the demons used is still open. We can get to the netherworld there. Let's move.
Ryuji would beat Dazai's ass. True story.
This is it. The netherworld. It's terrible. Like there was some kind of disaster.
This isn't the same region as before. Best stay careful.
Hayataro and I will take point and scout ahead for a sign of Miyazu.
Hold up. This is my fault. I'm gonna go with them too.
I've started picking up some vitals.
Shut up, Algami.
Dot appear.
God, it's a Monozako. Go away.
A word. Let us go, young man.
Probably go back to the diet building. Start up the DLC quests. Get my giant stat boosts going.
Yes? Yes?
Totally gonna shit on Satan this time, yep. Not gonna one-bang my demons even through Kanabi Vale.
Hey!
Right.
See you.
Technically, I don't need to do Cleopatra or Mephisto. I can technically skip both of those because they only give health and stamina bombs, which I don't need.
I've just picked up many of them. I've marked the...
Take a quick break, guys, and then we get on all this, these side quests and such. Be back in a few. Alright, I'm back, boys. What's up, Cobb? Looking forward to the new PoE League, son. You've been losing weight? I mean, here and there, yeah. I've kind of stalled out a little bit on weight loss because I've been not really watching my diet much over the last, like, month or two, and but I guess I've probably still been losing fat because I've still been building muscle, but those are probably fairly small, like fairly small difference. Thanks, I just watched the trailer and it looks good. Looking good there, big boy. Oh, nice. My dream. Be a good looking big boy. That I'm on my way. But yeah, I went over the patch notes too many for me to even begin to read. Yeah, it took me like over 3 hours to read through them all and like actually like look at everything. And even then I skimmed over some stuff. There's a lot there. Yeah, I did it all on stream yesterday. I reacted to PoE stuff for like 5 hours. Watched the trailer, the Q&A, read the patch notes. Is Melee saved? Seems like it. They basically doubled melee damage. Not quite doubled, it's like 75% more damage, and of course they removed some stuff too, but then they also did some other changes, and it seems like it's going to be really good. It seems like it's melee meta. I do think there's going to be other really strong archetypes too. I don't think it's going to be just melee meta, but definitely seems like melee's on the strong side for sure. You can play Bone Zone again. I mean, you could just not play Bone Zone since Bone Zone only got a very tiny buff because it didn't really need much of a buff, and they buffed all the other melee skills by massively more than they buffed Bone Zone.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Like, I'm not sure what the melee meta is gonna shake out as, but oh, Vlad, also, I don't know if you knew this, but did you see the line in the patch notes where it said that like it like equalized the swing speed between the first and second hit for the like animations there for the skills that use like basic melee animation? Like, did you see that line in the patch notes? Because according to Ben, that's actually like really fucking significant for a shit ton of skills. Because according to him, that was part of like an older melee rework where they were trying to like sort of add like combos to the game, and what it meant effectively is that the first melee swing for any skill that uses the default attack animation, except for Bone Shatter, because Bone Shatter got to ignore that for some reason, had an extra 0.7 seconds added to the swing timer for the first hit. And that this penalty goes away on subsequent hits, but that it resets like every few seconds that you don't attack. It resets after like 2 seconds or something like that of not attacking. A shame Perforate doesn't use that. Yeah, but like most strike skills use that. Like, yeah, because Perforate's a slam, so it's not, you know, of course Perforate doesn't use that, but it affects most strike skills that aren't Bone Shatter. But basically every strike skill that's not Bone Shatter, just from that one change, got an extra, like, minus 0.7 to their attack time. Just by equalizing the swing speed. So it's actually a very large attack speed buff to most strike skills. Oh, I need to grab the thing. Derp. There's melee gameplay changes then too, not just stat changes. Well, I mean, you can consider that a stat change, it's attack speed. That's the only thing where they, like, change the mechanical function of, like, melee stuff. But I consider it, like, an overall kind of archetype change with the removal of melee totems and the mass buffing of melee damage to compensate. But that's just my opinion. So strange to me that totems are ever a buff to melee. Well, it's like their whole motif of, like, the Karui are very, like, they have a lot of, like, cultural significance with totems. And, you know, the Marauder, you know, was a Karui slave, and, you know, they wanted at least, like, some of the Marauder archetypes, because that, like, some of the Marauder ascendancies to at least be partially totem-based, and so they, like, that's why, like, totems kind of by default are strength-based, because they have to do with the Karui, who value strength, and, like, it ties into the lore. What am I doing up here? I don't need to be up here. Ties into the lore by them being related to the Karui. Make a good game, not art. I mean, I would argue that a good game should be both. I don't even think there's anything inherently wrong with the idea of melee totems. I just think that the place they occupied within the game was not good.
Stay alert. Also, a puzzle expression on his face. It's the fucking oak staff of Dagda. It's like the symbol of the Tuatha De Danann. You uncultured fuck. Sorry, that was a little bit, I don't know where that came from.
Exactly.
In my eyes, I always thought totems sounded like a foil to minion builds, like you summon a totem that can kill stuff for you that has limited no mobility versus summoning skeletons or whatever that follow you across the map. Right. Chaos options. Stow your weapon. That's clearly the chaos option here. Well, with like Ancestral Protector and Ancestral War Chief, they buffed your melee damage and attack speed if you were near them. And there was like nodes on the tree for totem buff effect and a mastery to make the buff linger for 4 seconds after the totem disappears. And so like what builds like Bone Shatter would do is, you know, they would drop both their totems for the more damage and more attack speed buff, and then hit Berserk and hit Focus, and you know, all of that at the same time. They would just fucking like pop off and destroy the boss in 1 second.
Here you go.
It was very efficient as far as burst damage goes. It was one of the things that made Bone Shatter so fast at endgame mapping is, you know, when you don't really have to fight the map boss because it just falls over. Because, you know, things like Focus and Berserk, you know, like damage cooldown type stuff like that, you know, they're not that great until they are, right? You know, sustained DPS is only relevant if the boss survives your burst damage. Okay, so now we get stat boosts. Time for the free stats, boys. Give me them free stats.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Vitality bombs. And Satan is not gonna know what hit him. I'm gonna walk up there, I'm gonna have so many stats. Ain't even gonna be fair.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
.276 strength. Oh. 280 vit. No PTR, right? Nope. Path of Exile doesn't do PTRs. Thank fuck. It's just in Satan's remember by what was initially mistaken to be a train based on damage, but in reality it was a femboy. More at 11. True. War mode on League is kind of fun, man. I don't know what that is.
Young man.
Normally no problem with bugs on launch, yeah. Tao's right.
Yes.
That's right. League's take on Vampire Survivors. Oh, I might actually be interested in playing that if I cared at all about League of Legends. I like Vampire Survivors. Though the best version of that I've seen so far is Death Must Die. I really like Death Must Die. But as for bugs on launch, there's usually some level of issues with bugs on launch, but it tends to be smoother than not. And the thing about PTRs is I don't find usually that the games are like better as a result. Like, I don't feel like, you know, WoW and Diablo have less bugs than Path of Exile, despite, you know, having like really extensive PTRs.
Wait a sec.
I find that all PTRs really do is ruin the fucking hype for new content. Because you come, like, you get ready to play the new content, and literally everything is already known. There's already fucking guides up everywhere about, like, you know, all the, you know, here's how to handle all the mechanics of the new bosses, here's all the secret stuff, here's all the tips and tricks you need. I fucking hate that shit.
Here you go.
And, like, if I had to deal with, say, like, 50% more bugs in order to preserve that, like, that first-time experience, to me, that's a worthwhile trade. I will take a more buggy game. Like, if you force me to pick, like, you know, really heavy-handed PTR where everything's already known, but the game has less bugs, versus, like, you know, you have to deal with 50% more bugs, but no PTR, I will take the 50% more bugs and no PTR every single time. Like, that's not even a question to me. Like, I fucking hate that shit with every fiber of my being.
Well...
About POB, when does that get updated? That gets updated as soon as the guys running it update it. Because all the data and such for the new skill trees and things like that are out. And I think Path of Pathing is actually updated, which is like basically a browser-based version of POB. I saw Ben using that earlier. I think you played Ruined King, Little Story, Never Forget. Yeah, Ruined King was alright. And yeah, it was kind of mid in a lot of places, but I still enjoyed it. You know, I tend to enjoy most turn-based RPGs, so... And Ruined King had an alright story. Why aren't you running the meta build from beta? Yep, true.
I can help.
Builds can be theory crafted beforehand. I guess that was where I was getting at.
I want to ask you.
Yeah, I don't mind builds being theory crafted beforehand, because the build is not the content as far as I'm concerned. Like, the build is just the vehicle through which you experience the content. And builds are also like kind of a one and done thing, right? Like with builds, you know, you're going to, you know, like you pick your character and then it's a big investment to swap. Also, everything being known beforehand, like with the balance changes, that doesn't create a stale meta with Path of Exile. Every single league, literally every single one, there are new builds that emerge mid-league. I've never not seen that happen. I've never seen the meta just be, like, stagnant from day one. Except in, actually, even in, like, the patches where there's been, like, a balance freeze, which is very rare in PoE. Like, that's only happened, like, twice. There still ends up being new builds because of new items and shit that get added, or people just figure out interactions that were possible before, but nobody had put them together. Because, like, there's so much going on with PoE that, like, there's always new shit on that front. I just want the content itself to be preserved. I don't want to see things like boss strategies before I even load up the game.
Hey.
Oh.
Yes.
Young man.
Then it's settled.
Detecting life readings in the vicinity.
Because, you know, that's all I really care about. That's all I'm really asking for, is I just don't want the experience to be, you know, to be cheapened or ruined in the sense of, like, you know, knowing, like, everything that's coming, knowing everything that's, like, that's gonna happen before it happens. Like,
Oh, you want some?
to me that just makes things, you know, less interesting. And it's kind of impossible to avoid that stuff once it's already out there, and until I'm very funny. I think I'm not, but some others seem to. I think you're pretty funny, Vlad. I think part of being funny also is just like being willing to put yourself out there to some extent. And you're definitely willing to do that. Curious how I feel at this point PTRs are more for artificial hype and serving bug testing / balance changing. Yep. PTRs are like glorified demos, and I just hate them so much.
Here you go.
Big hater. Enormous hatred. Hey-ho.
Hey. Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey,
Detecting a new
If PTRs really work for game balance, D3/4 would be perfectly balanced at this point, apart from new content, I guess. Yeah, I mean, Blizzard especially is like really bad about that sort of thing. Like, I remember back in World of Warcraft in the Legion beta, I remember there were bugs that I reported where every time there was a new beta build, I would go and report the same bugs. And they just never got fixed. I knew exactly how to reproduce them. Like, just like stupid things like bugs with trinkets, like not doing the proper amount of damage, or like not stacking with things they should have, or stacking with things they shouldn't have. Enemy packs bugging out in dungeons, and I knew exactly how to reproduce these bugs. I gave very detailed bug reports. It should have been a relatively easy fix, and I would report these bugs every single time there was a new beta build. I would send in a new report of the same bugs, explaining exactly how to reproduce them, you know, exactly what caused them, and every time they just didn't get fixed. And then the actual game came out, and they still weren't fixed. And then the regular, like, player base found out about them, and were like, man, these bugs are really stupid. Blizzard needs to fix them. And then, you know, regular people started complaining about them, and then a week later, they were fixed. Like, the fucking, the beta, the PTR, it's all fucking useless. Losses are unavoidable. Really? No, never mind. Arguing here would be a waste of time. God damn it!
Sorry.
Yeah.
99 bugs in the code, 99 bugs in the code, take one down, pass it around, 3,342 bugs in the code. How long ago did I save? 2 minutes ago. You know, I'll just see if I'm law aligned. Check if I'm law aligned. Tokyo. Sure, I'm not law aligned, right? Yoko's ideology. Okay, good, I'm still neutral. I was gonna say, Yoko's fucking ideology is so goddamn inconsistent that, like, it's hard to tell what's the law and chaos option sometimes. Which I guarantee is fucking intentional on the part of the developers. They did that shit on purpose. Time for an actual... whatchamacallit? Actual Chaos Quest. Go kill the Principality. I'm gonna watch this scene because I remember this being very different in Ken the Creation.
Ball. The knowledge of rulers past are no longer. And yet there is already an unexpected nuisance. I cannot afford to be hindered anymore.
Master Abdiel!
You are?
Ichiro Dazai. I recently joined Bethel's Japan branch.
Dazai. Yes. Well, what do you want?
Have you seen any students around? I mean, humans, kinda dressed like me?
I have not. At least not here. Yet I must ask, why does this concern you?
Well, it's just... I know I'm weak. It's hard to feel like I'm good for anything. Especially when I just end up hurting everyone around me. But I'm trying to be better. I want to be strong. I want to feel like I can actually help people.
Indeed. Well, if it is strength you seek, I advise you remember those words and stand by them. Remember that determination. Act with purpose. In this you will find confidence. And with that newfound certainty will come strength.
With certainty comes strength.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hey. Huh.
Chaos points. I do wonder if these side quests actually give alignment points. I think they do, but I honestly don't know. I don't know what does and doesn't. Just do everything that seems vaguely chaos aligned.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey! Uh-huh.
Hang on!
Thank
Easy quest. Give him healing items.
Young man,
Alright, Ice Chef, let's fight.
This is your salvation. No one will dare call your eyes ugly ever again.
Get away from her!
I am Asheth, savior of humanity's souls. Now tell me, what part of yourselves do you hate most?
I'm not letting you hurt anyone else!
I can't free you from your curses, but I must bring salvation to all wayward souls.
That's horrible. I'll do what I can to treat her.
Haha, you have no eyes.
I can help.
Wait.
No!
Hey. Hey. Yes.
That demon spoke of salvation, but she was only... If that demon is not dealt with,
And time for more stats.
Over here!
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Here you go. Hey, hey!
Stamina, incense, pog. Don't need those.
Hey! Here you go. Aw.
my last rating of the escaped
Goey.
Best proceed with...
Take care. Take care.
Hey.
Ogatsui demon. Okay, time for Hellbiker. Up here. Oh shit, here we go again. Somebody got manure for me. Hellbike is hilarious. I got 2 rails right here. Alright, Theon, let's fight. Ooh.
As I thought. I, Theon McCool, shall test your strength.
Theon Mac come here.
Oh?
He's not a bad demon. He's my classmate.
What does that...
Like, what's a classmate?
They are at a fairy village. This land...
We should tell you. Okay, I've sent him a message. We should get going.
Young man. Young man.
It'd be really sad if I like don't crit Satan at all. Like I'm just totally unable to crit him, even though I have like twice his luck. Because his luck, if I recall, is only like 130 something, and I'm at over 270 now, so I should be able to crit him, hopefully. Agatsui Demon. Ooh, another one up there. Need to get up there. Get up there without getting too far away that it reloads the area. Without triggering any encounters that are from navigator spots. So I gotta go this way. That garbage with bones and liver. What? Witch cop, the fuck did you just type? No, it despawned. I got too far away. I think. I knew that was gonna happen though. I knew it was unlikely that was gonna work. Feels bad, man. Thurbid garbage game. I don't. Something about a Korean MMO being out of beta. Chinese translate said One Piece is dog water. Oh. Let's see. Thrones and Liberty MMO. Oh, I've literally never heard of that. I was about to ask if it's any good, but I mean, I guess you just said that it's garbage, so. That shit MMO that auto attacks so you can AFK. I've never heard of this before. Pretty popular, huh? Asmongold talked about it. See. I assume by auto attacks he means it like has like a really robust auto battle feature, which is not typical for an MMO.
Ah, it's you.
Young man. Multiple life readings from...
You know, auto battlers are actually really common. Wait, are they? News to me. Karwa absolutely railed one that sponsored him. I didn't even know that. It's pretty funny.
Everyone, no son. After all,
Broken?
our world is unfair by design. If we really were created by some all-loving God, why didn't he give all people an equal chance at happiness?
Damn, Vlad. That's funny.
I guess that's one way to look at all this.
So, are you going to keep looking for your sister?
Yes, of course. I need to get back to the search, no matter what.
So, what's your plan? Then it's settled.
What the fuck's Carbot? A YouTuber. Does like funny little animations. He used to mainly be like animations for Blizzard games, but he's branched out.
What is it?
That's right. I can help.
Yes.
almost done with Act 2. Just gotta finish up the fairy village here, and then boss fight. Boss fight against Atsuda. Strength Bomb. Easy +1. No, at this point, if I had a, like, skip to, like, Chapter 3 button, I would use it. I like this game, but, you know, running through Canon of Creation like 3 fucking times in a row like that after my initial playthrough of it definitely has worn me out a little bit. Of course, it's kind of my own fault though. I probably could have basically, I did this game's progression in, like, the most retarded way possible. I should have done, like, Canon of Creation first, and then fought Satan on Cycle 2 in Canon of Vengeance, and, I should have done that on normal mode, but, you know, I insisted on being, like, retarded as fuck, and being like, no, I want to just, like, pump my stats up and do them on hard mode. Insisted on taking the most ass-backwards way through the game possible.
Quite right.
Oh.
All right, that should take care of everyone's injuries.
And so, now all we need to do is find the other students.
I'm so sorry. I couldn't save her.
Dazai!
Common Dazai L.
Back over the hill, I found the demons that took Atsuda's sister, and I tried to save her, but I couldn't. I couldn't do anything. I told Atsuta on the way here, but I don't know. I don't think he can handle it alone. Please, you gotta help him.
No!
Yes. Well...
Yes, I can help.
Come here, Jack-o'-lantern. how.
Stay alert.
It's you again. How his sister suffers. She told me all about how she hates her weak, sickly body.
Break his iPhone.
No, don't do it!
And if I kill him, Miyazu's free to go. You swear it?
Sire Yuzuru, you cannot mean to do this. You must see reason.
I give the orders. You obey me.
The difficulty on hard mode. I'm not on Godborn yet, though. I'm planning to unlock Godborn on this playthrough. But he's about to get one-shotted. He's about to get one banged.
Still, I'm sorry.
Not nearly as sorry as you're gonna be when Masakado claps them cheeks, bro.
Take this!
Well, he didn't even get to taunt because he used Ice Shard first and got repelled. Didn't even get to Masakado's turn. Got clapped by the Gauge Rage.
Pathetic. So much for all your brotherly determination.
Rectum, yeah, I'm level 99 with stats like that should be more than sufficient to take on Satan, so normal story bosses like that get one-shotted. At least for the first two chapters.
Girl will now be saved.
So, cool thing here, by the way, if you look really closely in this scene, when the fireball comes, you'll be able to see Kansu cast a spell here, and the spell that he casts is actually Fire Block. I did not notice that my this time. I definitely didn't watch like other people's Let's Plays after finishing this game and noticed that on rewatch. Kansu used Fire Block on Miyazu there, so she didn't die to the fucking, the Agilao. Actually, I don't think that was Agilao. I think that was Varus's unique spell.
Holy crap. I did it. Awesome.
Miyazu!
And yeah, he used Fire Block to protect Miyazu.
Yuzuru! She's okay!
Rare Daz IW
She's
there.
safe.
Only enabled by Kansu, though. Otherwise, we would have had fucking flambéed Miyazu.
How dare you interrupt at the moment of salvation!
That's quite enough, Ashith. You and Nama disgrace us all. So deeply shameful.
Quiet, you whelp! The salvation of these cursed souls is my duty. The Nahobino's power is unexpected, but no matter. With our power combined, we can end him!
Who's your favorite Kaddish 2
of
member?
Crows has taken
They all
oath
suck.
nearby. We've been ordered back. You shall obey.
So be it.
Harsh. Oh, it's the lot of them.
Atsuta, you okay?
I'm sorry, everyone. I couldn't protect Miyazu, and even worse, I betrayed my friends.
This is what demons do. They find the weakness in your heart and take advantage of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not good that you were manipulated, but you were ready to do whatever it took to protect someone you care about. I know exactly how that feels. Atsuta, I've been thinking about what you said. How the world's unfair and broken. I'm sure there are more people suffering out there than we'll ever know, having to deal with a fate they don't deserve. I think that's exactly why it's up to us to figure out how to make the world a better place. We have to believe that we can build a better future. For everyone. We have to try.
You're quite the optimist. Wish I could put that kind of trust in our future. What does it look like to you?
Okay, chaos option here, as we're going chaos ending this time. I can't count on it. You gotta be an emo little edgelord.
Well, it's true that everything seems chaotic right now. You gotta
Chaotic.
figure, the world's been through worse than this, hasn't it? Humanity's gotten this far, and we haven't given up hope yet. So I believe in us. And I'll believe in our future. And considering you're a Nahobino, well, I guess I hope you can see it that way too. Aren't you one of the fairies?
They attacked us all! Fairies and humans too! Quick! You have to go and see!
They turned to salt. All of them.
Not just the students, but all the fairies too.
What could have happened here?
A likely story, Jack-o'-lantern.
I don't know how to help. I don't know that I even can. I think Bethel Japan needs to hear about this.
But yeah, Ark, I'm extremely yoked. Big, strong, 277 strength, 280 vitality, 275 luck. Satan ain't gonna know what hit him. Gonna run a train on him. Big damage.
Ah, you're here. Atsuta has already informed me of the latest developments. What happened to those students is a tragedy. But I'm afraid Tokyo experienced its own peculiar occurrence while you were away.
Its own peculiar occurrence?
Yes, we've found people in Tokyo turned to salt, much like what was reported about the fairy village.
What?
It's exceedingly unlikely that this could be the work of a human. A demon must be behind it. Unfortunately, that is the extent of my knowledge on the situation. In light of this crisis, Bethel HQ has decided to take action. They aim to hit the forces of chaos with everything they have. It will be a wide-scale operation involving the organization's most powerful legions, from Europe to Asia. However, we will not be taking part.
We won't? And HQ's okay with that?
With the number of demon attacks in the city on the rise, we've been ordered to maintain peace in Tokyo. To that end, I would like you to assist with the investigation and cessation of the current threat. It is highly probable that a demon is involved in this matter. As such, I judged that you were the ones best suited for the task. I'll be counting on you to look into any incidents that transpired in our immediate proximity. Report back to me once you know more.
Hey, we gotta investigate now. Hopefully I'm Chaos Aligned now. I should be.
Hey, mind if we I just wanted to let you know that Miyazu is at Join University Hospital now, and it seems like she's doing all right. I know I'm probably the last person you want to talk about this with, but I thought you should know. Yeah. Thanks to you. I wasn't able to save her. After our parents passed away, I felt that it was my responsibility to keep Miyazu safe. But having the power to summon demons isn't enough. I need to be stronger. Strong enough to protect everyone from the unfairness of this world. Sorry. Anyway, I'm going to stay with Miyazu for a little longer.
Let's go this way. Okay, good. I'm Chaos Aligned. My cursor is spinning counterclockwise. That means I'm Chaos Aligned. Do the Turbo Granny quest right now. This one, right? Yep. Sonic Racing. Oh, whoops, that's gonna advance the quest, isn't it? Fuck me. Trying to fucking go through the damn city. Yeah. Picked a bad time to do this quest, but whatever. Now, let's go. It's main quest.
Oh, Isunokami. It's good to see you. Well...
Okay. Hey!
I see.
Hey.
Hey.
Yes.
Fucking master,
Well...
Full assault. Got a separate save there since I'm chaos aligned right now. Because of course the alignment lock is end of next zone, so chaos aligned when I finish that zone, so this will give me a little safety net. If I screw up a dialogue option, shift back to law.
A moment of your time?
Huh? Okay.
Yes?
I see.
That's true.
Hate not being able to use the return pillar.
Ah, you're back. I take it you've made some progress in your investigation. Let's hear your report.
We heard a lot of reports about a fortune teller and a large crow at the sites where people turn to salt.
A fortune teller and a large crow. So it sounds like these 2 points are confirmed.
How can you be so sure?
As it would happen, we've found more humans turned to salt in this area since I sent you to investigate.
From what we've heard, it seems like all of the victims had contact with a fortune teller.
There have also been reports of a large crow being sighted close to the scene. Given the similarities between the intel we've both gathered, it's unlikely this is a coincidence. The culprit must be a demon, or someone working for demons.
We also heard that the victims felt sick before they turned to salt.
Well, unless we can confirm that all victims felt sick before turning, we'll consider it hearsay for the time being. In any case, after reviewing what we know, that crow definitely seems suspicious. I'm going to have Hayataro track it down. That should give us a good lead. Bethel, Japan will know as soon as there are any developments. In the meantime, you can all return to the dorm for the day. Good work.
Yeah, I got paid 6,000 Maka.
Young man, are you all right? You haven't had time to rest since before we left for Dot.
I'm exhausted.
I suspected as much. A flesh and blood body's limits are nothing like a proto-fiend's. But something troubles me. We saw those students turn to salt at the fairy village in Dot. Now, the same thing seems to be happening in Tokyo. 2 separate incidents across 2 worlds. Do you believe the attacks are connected? With a perfect match of such hyper-specific circumstances, it does seem likely that the same culprit is behind both. A fortune teller named Agra and a crow of crows spotted nearby. These clues will lead us to the truth. In any case, we can only wait for Hayataro's report. We'll decide our next move after that. After all you've endured, you must be tired beyond words. Use the remaining hours of today to rest.
Floor dump scene, Pog.
Human lives are so woefully short. They forget, and they have lost the peace that once was. It is a most regrettable truth. No more are the days in which the humans of old lived free. No more do they worship great Mother Earth. Nahobino. This world in which you must live was brought into being when a god rose and assumed the throne. The gods clash over its power, and the victor rules a world in their image. Such is the cycle. Each in their time to mold the world as they will. And yet, the god of this world, the creator. Still, he was not satisfied with the way things had been. He broke the cycle in a bid to perpetuate his rule. He stripped the gods of their knowledge, reducing them to lowly demons. So he rose, the one and only ruler of the world, his reign infinite and unchallenged. As time flowed on, more came to pass. The people of his world followed him, imposing their will on others beneath. With rule came royalty, and the world split. Those with power, and those without. You can see clearly that the world is fractured now. On one side, the oppressors, and on the other side, the oppressed, yes. We, the Kadishtu, abhor this divide. We seek only to bring this world freedom again.
How are you feeling? If you're all right, then let's head to Bethel, Japan. Maybe they can tell us something.
I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'll be back in a few. Be right back. And I'm back. I just did a whole bunch of crack. I mean, what? Yeah, later, Cobb. Also, hello, Skinny. Check in at Bethel, Japan.
Ah, perfect timing. Hayataro has returned with new intel.
Locating the aforementioned crow was not difficult. However, there were times when it would suddenly disappear. I suspect it to be traveling back and forth between Tokyo and the Netherworld. I cannot follow it directly, but fear not. After following its scent, I have an idea as to where in the Netherworld it went.
We found a portal at Jozoji Temple that connects to the Netherworld. I'll be sending Atsuta and Dazai, but could I ask you two to go as well? The Saint will be joining you at the temple. I hope you can uncover the cause of this phenomenon.
I have no fucking clue if it's somehow meta, then maybe. I mean, melee in general should be really, really good. Jozoji, duh, they just said. Brain. I feel like I've played this game so much, my brain is starting to rot. There's not a whole lot of brain power left up there after doing so many playthroughs. Oh, the first content in the reveal video content section, Necropolis died so settlers of Calgar could thrive. It's kind of true.
Sup? Mm-hmm. Later.
Dazai, I don't want your fucking anal beads.
Oh, it's you and Yoko. Did you hear from the director? This is where we can track down that crow that escaped to the Netherworld. I'd like you two to come with me to Shinjuku. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Believe.
So the crow is somewhere around here. I wonder if we have a real chance at finding it.
Let's remember to be careful. We don't know what's lurking around.
I'm lurking around.
In from Bethel, Japan.
Hey, you two wonderful ladies need to get the fuck out of my party. Stay out. Only level 99 Giga Chads here.
Intruder.
Oh, angels.
It is our duty to safeguard this land. In the name of the Lord, we shall grant death to the intruders.
They just attacked without trying to hear us out at all. And why are angels even here if Bethel is supposed to be fighting the armies of chaos?
They were genuinely trying to kill us. We'd better watch ourselves.
Free stats.
Yes, indeed.
Say!
A word? Stay alert.
Do the Mad Gasser's quest. Isn't here yet. Probably have to do this quest first, since I'm pretty sure he spawns right here. Eclat.
You.
Ho. I think I remember most things about this zone. I remember it being generally a little less confusing than Shiota.
So, what's your plan?
Wait!
Sounds good.
treasure, hee-ho. I totally remember precisely where to go, yep. Definitely not even a little bit lost.
You are neither demons nor angels of this plane.
Oh, I'm with Bethel's Japanese branch. These are my friends. We're not your enemy.
This land is under the direct protection of those in service of the Archangel. You intruders cannot be allowed to pass.
No, wait! We don't want to fight!
In the name of the Lord, we shall grant death to the intruders.
What's going on? The angels aren't listening to us at all.
Tao, we should probably consider these angels enemies.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Alright, gotta take Mara down. Let's fuck his shit up. Hate the tinctures, like it's once again GG seeing people use something for something they don't like, removing it, and then offering something that has nothing to do with why people use it. Like the base user of tincture, if I recall, is the poison bow builds uses it for consistent poison chance. What does GG do? Make it melee only? Like fuck off, just don't put tinctures back in. This is how it's going to be. Their whole it's now more active use, blah blah. So tired of that shit. Yeah, tinctures are like full bedge. But you can get range tincture use with Warden. But the real problem is I don't think that the base type even exists for the poison thing. Because that was a base type thing, and I think they changed it. So it's like, you know, turbo dead. tinctures are kind of lame due to the mana drain. I actually think that the most broken use case of tinctures is I think that like tinctures, if they go live how they are, I think there is a use case for it that is so unbelievably busted it will get nerfed, because it's effectively infinity damage due to the fact that degen is opposed by regen. I figured out a thing for it, because there's a tincture node that makes it to where it does health burn instead of mana burn, and what you could do with that, and there's another one that gives you increased damage like for each second your tincture's been active, and so your only limit at that point is your life regen, right? Like, yeah, that's your limit on how long you can keep it active. And you can stack life regen way higher than mana regen. You know, like to the tune of several million per second. You know, just go self-poison. Self-poison, fucking life regen. You know, the typical Slayer build with the overleech. Like, if you do that, and just like turn on some garbage tincture with that mastery, then that will give you literally infinite damage, because it will take a very, very long time before you actually start to degen from that from the health burn effect, and that damage will just be stacking up and up and up the whole time. They show a poisonberry tincture in the reveal, 24% just poison with melee weapons, 96% increase damage with poison from melee weapons. Yeah, so that's weird that they killed it like that, specifically. Like, they changed the wording on the tincture.
No. Yes.
Yoko.
Yeah, I think that specific combo with tinctures is going to break the game. I also think if they don't nerf it, the taming with Warden's shock passive is going to break the game.
Hey. I'm sorry.
Because it's not for each different type of ailment, it's like per ailment, and we know from past... we know from back when Shock used to stack 3 times that the taming actually works that way. Like 3 separate shocks count as 3 instances of ailments for the taming. And so the fact that Shock will stack up to 50 times with the Warden's passive is a little bit ridiculous.
Yes. I do feel something. We'd better watch ourselves.
Intruders detected. We've received a request for aid. We must make haste. In the name of the Lord, we shall grant death to the intruders.
More intruders? I guess there are others here besides us?
The angels might be looking for the Kadishtu as well. Maybe they found them.
If that's the case, maybe we should follow them.
You know one thing that's funny though about using the tincture life burn for infinite damage is if you let your fucking leech fall off when it's like stacked really high, you will literally just insta-die. You'll go from regenerating like, you know, 1,000,000 per second to like, you know, nothing. And it's like, boom, dead. Because even if it doesn't like directly kill you, it'll reduce you at 1 HP in an instant. I have a dumb question. I might have a dumb answer. Doesn't it cost tincture scale over time, so no matter what, you would hit a tipping point eventually? Yeah, totally true. But when your tipping point is literally somewhere like 5 million life regen, and you gain damage for the longer it's been active, the boss will have been dead for probably an hour before you hit that tipping point. Boss will be dead, map will be over.
Oh, it appears a new face has joined you since last we met.
Do you know us? Who are you?
Nuwa. And that's Shohei Yakumo.
So you're the ones from the Tokyo Diet Building.
Boss Era's an immune phase. Yeah, Boss Era's an immune phase. You're gonna have to turn off your tincture preemptively. Though, I know from bossing on Slayer that immune phases, for the most part, are not as big of a problem as you would think. It's really only a thing with like Cirrus. Like with Cirrus, it's really bad, but with most of the other bosses, you have something you can hit most of the time.
I take it you've come in pursuit of the Kaddish too.
People have been turning to Salt in both the Netherworld and Tokyo. We came here to find out who's behind it.
What are your thoughts? Think the Kaddish too are involved?
No, that isn't how those demons prefer to operate. It was done to set an example. As more victims turn to Salt, humans grow more fearful of the wrath of a supernatural being. I'm sure you're aware of a group that delights in holding such attention.
Now that you mention it, I have heard of a story like this. Those who refused to heed God's warnings were turned to Salt as punishment.
What?
If you want to know who's responsible, then find the one who leads these angels. Though I'm sure you found some areas difficult to access thanks to those vexatious cherubim. I could simply dispose of them directly, but you may consider hunting the angels nearby instead. Doing so may cause the cherubim to leave their posts.
I see. Because they will be called in as reinforcements.
Exactly. Whether you were investigating the Salt statues or pursuing the Kadishtu, you will need to get past the cherubim either way.
Why are you telling us all this?
Is it not enough for us to simply wish to help a young group fighting for their future?
I'd bet you just want us to draw attention, so it's easier for you to get where you're going.
Think whatever you want.
Well, I guess we should look around for angels then.
So, there is a possibility that the angels may be involved with the Salt statue incidents. What do you think this means? The angels do have a legend in which humans are turned to Salt. Based on this, it seems likely that the angels are involved in our situation. Still, this is merely speculation at the moment. Once we meet the angel in command, everything will become clear. We should remain focused as we proceed. Objective confirmed.
Wait, need to do the thing. Need to go in the world of shadows. If I don't do that, I can't advance the Demi-fiend quest. Yep. I'll spawn the 4 horsemen. Which I don't remember when they spawn. Oh yeah, I guess it's when I go up north there, so it's not for a while. But still, important to take care of that. Yay, a stamina bomb. One of the ones I don't need.
Intruders, it is our duty to safeguard this land. In the name of the Lord.
Yeah, in the name of the Lord, whatever.
Exactly.
Our strength was not enough. Call for reinforcements.
Bozo.
Did you hear that? Think that was an order for the cherubim? Let's go see.
You know, actually, now that I think about it, so here's something, here's some food for thought, Vlad. So, I think that you could, even without doing, like, the life regen thing, I think even just, like, the mana tincture could potentially be busted, just from that, like, mastery of the increased damage. But even just a regular mana burn can be busted. Because, like, what if you're playing, like, a mana stacker with 20k mana, and you have, like, you know, fucking, like, 5k regen a second or some shit like that? Like, I'm thinking you could go into boss fights, like Searing Exarch, for example, and you could just, like, you know, hit the button, and just wait until the drain is, like, starting to get noticeable, and then go and pull the boss. Like, pop your mana flask, go pull the boss, and then just, you know, bonk him, like, once. And I guess it depends on how quick the mana burn ramps, but I think even at more reasonable levels, like, that has potential to be busted, assuming there's not, like, some kind of cap. I misread anything. think there may end up being use cases for tinctures that are really busted, though.
Hey. Well...
Yes. But...
Sounds good. But still...
You know what's funny here is, in hindsight, like, Bethel's actually kind of being slandered right here. Like, this is actually not Bethel's fault, just because it's the angels, because these angels all serve Mastema. And Mastema is not a servant of God. Mastema is a servant of Satan. And so this is a totally different faction of angels. Like, this is, like, straight up... This whole, like, Mastema turning people to salt thing is straight up a fucking false flag. It is a false flag attack. Are the widescreen gamers ready? I still have my macro. I am in fact ready. Still have auto hotkey installed. I never deleted that macro. I am ready to be a widescreen gamer. Do you want to be ready though? No. The thing about Wildwood, though, like, to be honest, it probably won't be worth trying to min-max it that hard, because, surely they fixed it. I don't think they fixed the widescreen thing, but I don't think it'll be worth min-maxing like that, because I don't actually think we're ever, in the history of PoE, going to see anything like that's broken to that degree ever again, because, they set a hard limit on it, right? Like, I don't know how many other people caught that in the patch notes, but, it doesn't matter, like, how many different sources of quant you stack now, because all quant has diminishing returns. It gets harsher the more of it you get. And they said the intent for that is the average or even above average player should not notice any difference, but that the, like, really crazy abuse cases where you stack everything in the game that could possibly exist to give you more quant, then there's going to hit a point where you plateau and it's just not really going to do anything. And so, I don't think it's even going to be... I thought quant was gone. Player quant on gear is gone. Quant as a system within the game still exists. There's tons of different sources of quant. Like, there's party quant, there's monster quant, there's map quant, and the big one that you can stack now is monster quant. Like, that's like the most, like, variable stackable thing, because everything that makes monsters stronger gives them more quant and rarity. So, like, every essence that you add onto a monster, delirium modifiers, pantheon modifiers, tormented spirits, which they nerf, but those still give a modifier to quant and rarity. And of course Wildwood juice. All those things can stack together. And, you know, there's things like, there's ways to get stuff like, unique monsters have modifiers, like they showed that Titanic Scarab thing, right? Yeah, additional rare mods. So you can give, like, a boss 2 rare modifiers, and then there's also the crazy essence thing you can do, right? Where you give a boss, like, fucking, like, 15 essences or some shit. because like every essence that you pop in the map gives the boss an essence. And so if you get like a shit ton of essences in your map through really heavy investment, then you can get like 15 essences on a boss, and you could have 100% delirium with a delirium mod on the boss, and you could have there's another thing you can stack with that too. Oh yeah, tormented spirits, right? Because you could get the thing that spawns a bunch of tormented spirits in the boss room to proc, so you can get a boss that's possessed by like 7 tormented spirits, and all of those give quant, right? And you could also add wildwood on top of that. Like, all of those give quant, but there's going to come a point somewhere in that chain where the quant just stops mattering, where it just doesn't really give you any extra loot because you've already hit like the effective quant cap, and you know anything extra that you're adding is like, you know, an infinitesimally small amount. Comment from comment section: Blizzard unveils Season 4 with a new class. GG, sit the fuck down. Yep. Actually true. But yeah, that's why we're never gonna see anything that's abusive. It's as abusive as like meat finding ever again. You know, where you would kill a single meat sack and it would drop literally like 300, 400 uniques, sometimes more. Like in the most extreme cases, you could get like 1,000 unique items from a single meat sack. And you know, that was partially enabled by Magic Find gear, but it wasn't entirely Magic Find gear. Like, you could still get insane loot explosions without that, and that whole sort of system has had a hard cap put into it now, so it probably won't even necessarily be worth it to go like ultra degen min-max with your wildwood to you know, to make it to where, oh, I got fucking 10k wisps in this map. You know, that's just not gonna matter. Like, oh, you got 10k, big deal.
So I see you've made it through.
It's you again. Just standing around waiting for us? Don't dare tell me you are concerned.
Call it a whim of mine. Besides, there is the worst case to consider. Never mind that. The Kadishtu are plotting something here. The event that we die. If that happens, destroying the Kadishtu falls to you. Consider that burden payment for the information I gave you earlier.
Did you sign up? Yeah, I signed up for PoE2 beta.
Do you have an idea of what they're after? We know they're gathering Magatsuhi for something.
That's right. And once they have enough, their next move will most likely be at that large building.
The Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building?
Correct. Can you feel the massive power growing there?
I imagine they liken that building to an ancient shrine, a fitting venue to summon a god.
Summon a god?
Sites that reach the skies have been associated with gods since ancient times, and this one doubles as a symbol of authority. It suits the beckoning of a god.
What are the Kadishtu going to do once this ritual is complete?
Who can say? Perhaps they'll try to use its power to destroy the throne, much like us.
The throne?
Yakumo.
So, what is your goal then? What kind of world are you trying to create?
I want a world where people can truly live freely. Humanity has been used and discarded by gods and demons alike. Only by eradicating both can an ideal world for humans come to be.
But if you do that, what about her?
I am the goddess that created humanity. My values lie not in my own life like a human's might. Whether I am there or not when Yakumo's world comes to be is of no concern to me.
Demons and humans cannot coexist.
So you don't think a world in which we can all join together is possible at all?
I've said enough. If you don't like my solution, then feel free to find your own.
I love how everybody in this game can teleport.
Incoming message from Bethel, Japan.
Apologies for the abrupt request, but we have an urgent situation in Tokyo. I'll need you to make your way back to the Japanese branch.
Also, cool little Easter egg right here. Oh, fucking goddamn horseman.
So.
Free! Fuck off, horseman. Okay, so you guys see this building right here? This, yeah, this place with the little, you got this little connector piece right here that links these two halves of the building. This building right here, this is the hospital from the start of Nocturne. It's the same exact building. That room right up there is where Demi-fiend meets Pixie. Neat. It is neat. I think it's really cool when they put in little references like that. Those reservation effect changes almost make up for the tinctures. Wait, what? Reservation effect changes? What you talking about? Ow. Can I revive? You have to put it. Oh, the aura changes on death. Right, yeah. We knew about that for a while. They previewed that in the quality of life stuff. And yeah, it's definitely really cool. I mean, I would never take advantage of a feature like that, because imagine dying in Path of Exile. Like, who does that? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Where am I going? Oh, duh, yeah, I returned to Bethel. Everyone other than Ben. Yep. Okay, I should probably go here and fight the first horseman. Hee-ho. Hee-ho, hee-ho. I wonder if there's a Demi-fiend. I need to release the Demi-fiend as a DLC, and he should have a Magatsui skill with Nahobiho. Like a unique Magatsui skill. bonk. To Tokyo.
Sup?
Oh.
Huh.
Hey.
What's going on?
Wait.
I might spend on this league. Kind of want to encourage more of most of this. Yeah, I think it's going to be a really good league. Like it looks fun. It looks like the league mechanic is really lightweight in terms of how you interact with it, while still being really
Director
impactful.
Kojimizu, what happened?
Ah, it's you. I'm glad you're back. Miyazu Atsuta has been abducted from the hospital. Based on the security camera footage on site, we've identified the one responsible as Khonsu from Bethel's Egyptian branch.
It's okay. I can sense that Miyazu is still safe. But why would the Egyptian branch take her?
If I had to venture a guess, it's because Khonsu wants to become a Nahobino.
I just want to say, by the way, it's kind of crazy that Tao can sense Miyazu's life force all the way in Dot. Isn't that kind of insane? It's like in a different universe.
Become a Nahobino. Like him?
Like that's in a totally like different axis of fucking space.
Perhaps the time is right to inform you. Eons ago, the gods were gifted with both eternal life and the knowledge of good and evil. In those days, they were known as Nahobino.
Question is, who gifted them that eternal life and knowledge?
However, the Creator ordered the forfeiture of Nahobino's knowledge. Thenceforth, they regressed into demons. Well, you see, the Creator sealed the demons' knowledge within the Garden of Paradise, inside a forbidden tree. But then came a serpent, who tempted the garden's inhabitants to eat of the tree's fruit, and thus consume its knowledge. From then on, that knowledge was bound to the human soul, and is still passed down throughout the generations, or so the tale is told. In any case, the demons of then and now yearn to reclaim what was lost, and so seek human souls. Yet the union of man and demon remains prohibited. Because those who bear knowledge, namely a Nahobino, pose a threat to God's established order.
Doesn't that mean that he would be considered a threat as well?
And Khonsu too.
Khonsu's intentions have yet to be made clear, but they will once you confront him directly. I've assessed that retrieving Miyazu Atsuta is of great importance to the Japanese branch. I would like all of you to join Yuzuru Atsuta in rescuing her.
Where is Yuzuru now?
He was understandably upset by this development, so he and Dazai returned to the dorm. I've already sent word that you'd be returning soon yourselves. I recommend meeting with them at the dorm to discuss these events.
Before that, there's something that's been bothering me ever since we started tracking down the Kadishtu. Do you know someone named Shohei Yakumo?
Yes, he's carried out a number of attacks on Bethel-affiliated facilities. Why do you ask?
He does seem to be hostile toward Bethel, but he hasn't attacked us. Actually, he's helped us. I think there's more to his actions than just undermining Bethel itself.
I see. I'll look into it.
Thank you.
But for the time being, I would like you to focus on rescuing Miyazu Atsuta. Even within Bethel, the Egyptian branch remains enigmatic. The slightest opening could prove fatal. So, stay cognizant of the danger.
Leave. Let's confirm Datum Chaos. Good. Cursor is still rotating counterclockwise. Indicates chaos alignment.
You're back now, right? Atsuto's been pretty beat up over his sister getting taken.
Miyazu's gone again. I couldn't protect her this time either.
Hey, cheer up. It all worked out last time, so I'm sure it will this time too. And you got us behind you, so let's just...
These are demons we're talking about. If you underestimate your enemy, you'll just get yourself killed.
Sorry. I didn't mean to sound all carefree or anything.
That was how he tried to cook his sister.
Trying to make you feel better. Come on, man. He thinks you still got a chance, right?
Do you? Do you really think there's still time? That we can save Miyazu?
How should I put this, Atsuta? You and everyone you know will soon be dead. Except for me.
He does, and I do too. So let's go get her, man!
Hello, noob.
Thank you.
Thank you for the 55-month resub.
I really am sorry.
Appreciate it, bro.
No worries. Honestly, kinda cool. Nice to see you're a normal guy. Honor student and all.
Alright, enough with the honor student. We're friends now, aren't we? Call me Yuzuru.
Oh. Totally. We're buddies. Yuzuru. So it's only right you call me Ichiro then.
And this scene is really ironic, knowing that at the end of the next zone, Dazai's gonna kill fucking Yuzuru.
We just got word back. We've got a good idea where Miyazu is.
If we're gonna go save her, then
Or rather, the end of the current zone.
You mean you
So
wanna
much for
come
the
along
power
with
of
us?
friendship.
Thank you. Then let's move.
Their mistake was not awakening to personas.
Young man, though I am an artificial construct, I am aware of the concept of siblings and familial relationships. Therefore, I can comprehend Yuzuru Atsuta's distress at his sister's abduction. He must be carrying pain in his heart, as any other person would. Though I cannot be certain, as I do not have a heart. Apologies for the unnecessary discussion. Let's be off to the Egyptian branch. We will save your friends from their suffering.
Looks like this is the Egyptian branch's forward base. Miyazu should be here somewhere.
So, Noob, you looking forward to the next PoE League, friend?
Hey.
Hey.
Never trust an elf.
Thank you.
Or in this case, a demon.
Go!
Please, stop. Konsu and I have no intention of harming Miyazu.
I'm not falling for that. You won't get away with taking my sister.
Miyazu is further in. You can see for yourself if you don't believe me.
Miyazu Atsuta seems to be safe for the time being. We have avoided a worst-case scenario. But regardless of her physical well-being, it is still possible that Konsu could be planning to use her to become a Nahobino. We should move forward and get a better understanding of the situation.
I will say some of these plot points come a little bit out of left field if you haven't played Canon of Creation first. I feel like the story definitely flows slightly better if you've already played Creation.
I am Konsu of Bethel, Egypt. What business do you have with me?
Here from Miyazu. Won't let you become a Nahobino. We're taking you down. We're here from Miyazu. Be relatively diplomatic.
Miyazu is coming with us.
I don't think that was an alignment-based choice there.
That, what exactly could you do for her? I have watched you and Miyazu for a very long time. Believe me, I understand that you want to keep her safe. However, now that demons have invaded Tokyo, you simply don't have what it takes. I will be the one protecting Miyazu from now on. Time to do the right thing as her brother. Time to stop putting her in danger.
The hell do you think you are? Stole her from the hospital? What kind of protector does that make you, huh, jackass? Let's go, Yuzuru! We got this guy! We'll get Miyazu by force if we have to!
So it has come to this.
Don't see, you don't want this fight, bro. He wants this fight. Look at his stupid pose. Isn't that, like that pose, isn't that part of an Indian dance? Like, Shiva does the same pose, right? Makes me wonder why he's doing it as an Egyptian. Or maybe I'm just dumb and don't know the difference. I'm not exactly educated in dance.
Everyone, please stop fighting!
Miyazu! I'm so glad to see you. Are you okay?
I'm fine, Yuzuru. But Please believe me. Konsu was just trying to protect me from the demons.
How you doing, dog? I've been AFK for a few weeks now. I'm doing great. I'm on my 6th playthrough of this game. Getting close to 100% complete. Gotta fight
I know.
Satan.
You're the one who's been protecting me this whole time.
Also, new PoE League looks fucking sick.
And you've sacrificed everything in your life just for me.
Sacrificed? That's not true at all. We're family. The only family we've got.
I know.
How long does each go through?
I also know that I'm a burden on you. And I don't want to be anymore.
My first playthrough was like 100 hours. My 5th was about 3. Yeah, it was about 3 hours yesterday. This playthrough's taking a bit longer because I'm doing Vengeance instead of Creation.
You can start living for yourself.
I'm watching like most of the story scenes instead of just skipping them.
And if I see that you can do that, then I think I can have hope for my future too.
Anywhere on any kind of meta, Melee is going to be really, really good. I don't know if it's going to necessarily be the absolute best, but Melee of like any flavor is definitely going to be really, really good. This is the big Melee rework patch.
But if you're still worried about me, please help other people who are suffering like I am. I'm sorry you had to get involved in this too, but thank you for trying to help me.
I apologize as well. I should have done more to keep this peaceful, but I'm sure you understand the threat that the Kadishtu pose. Will you allow us to shelter Miyazu here?
Is Bone Zone still best Melee? I don't think so, because Bone Zone only got a small buff, and so it's probably actually going to be weaker than before due to the removal of melee totems. It didn't get like triple the damage like a lot of skills did. Anywhere from like 75% to triple damage. Like some of them got actually just like crazy Susano'o buffs.
Please take good care of my sister.
But it's hard to say which skill is going to be the best. I'm waiting for build guides and
There is
such.
something else I should tell you, Nahobino.
But there's a few that I'm definitely keeping an eye on. Dual Strike of Ambidexterity, I think will be really, really, really good. Because it was already like the 2nd best melee skill and it got a larger buff than Bone Shatter did. And I think Frostblades could be really good, like Frostblades Trickster. And then according to Jungron, he says Molten Strike is the best melee skill now. I think he's planning to do like some kind of Molten Strike Warden that, I don't know, like stacks fucking shock or some shit.
You are aware that Abdiel is currently commanding Bethel's forces against the Demon King, correct? Well, it appears another Archangel may be making a move. His name is Mastema.
Archangel Mastema.
You might consider him a shadow operative of Bethel, taking the dirtier jobs in the name of God, even commanding demons. I am certain he is working behind the scenes to hunt down the Kadishtu.
Want something immortal even if I only do okay? Damn, any idea what that might be, or does any build meet those requirements if done right?
If you use that, you should be able to meet with Mastema. It may be worth your while to speak with him, seeing as how you share a common goal.
So it's hard to say because there's a lot that's changing about the defensive meta, and it's really going to be a case of we're going to need to see what kind of builds people cook up over the next week. But I think both Jug and Trickster are going to be just like fucking Giga Chads this patch. And if you're going Trickster and you're doing melee, you're pretty much doing Frostblades.
Thanks everyone for helping me with Miyazu. I guess she's stronger than I ever gave her credit for. She doesn't need me anymore.
Yuzuru, that's...
Sorry, Yuzuru. I couldn't help much. And he ended up doing most of the work.
You don't have to be sorry. If there's anyone who wasn't able to help Miyazu, it was me. I have to think about the last thing she said to me.
Heard Shin Megami is way harder than Persona. That true. It is and it isn't. It really depends on the specific games you're looking at. This game in general, I don't think is crazy hard. That could also just be the fact that I have like 2,000 hours of experience now, though.
Basically just took him at his word. It's a risk. Do you think we can really afford to believe a demon's promises? Or not? You know what demons can be like. Would we be fools to trust them?
Can't be trusted. Do they all connect? They all connect kind of loosely. They all take place, like... So, Shin Megami Tensei and Persona all take place within the same multiverse. Persona is generally more separate from Shin Megami Tensei than connected, but there are some direct connections. They're not one continuous story, though this game in particular is pretty connected to SMT3. But you can jump into the series at any point and it will make sense, but you just kind of won't get some of the like deeper lore and references.
Huh. They're actually a lot like humans, aren't they? Some are easy to trust, and some are a different matter altogether. Sorry, I guess that all came out of nowhere.
Hey, look, are you gonna go see the Archangel after this? 'Cause if you are, would you mind taking me with you?
Me too.
Bad idea.
I want to know what Bethel HQ is thinking.
This game only connects to P5 because it's the same verse. Yes, though there are some characters you could argue are the same or a little bit more closely connected. Because the final boss of vanilla Persona 5, Yaldabaoth, that's at the very least an aspect of Yahweh, an aspect of God, who is a fairly important character in this game, even though he doesn't actually make a direct appearance.
I'd like to join as well. Is that all right?
And so there's a lot of kind of loose connections.
Okay, then once we're all ready, let's go.
Young man, I would like to ask for your opinion on recent events. Yuzuru Atsuta had been fighting to protect Tokyo from demons for the purpose of keeping Miyazu, his only family, safe. But his actions created an unintended byproduct, namely an emotional burden on his sister. This led her to leave him and go with Konsu. Human feelings are complex, and it is difficult to ascertain correct courses of action. I am curious as to your thoughts on the matter of Yuzuru and his sister.
Can anyone in this game beat Goku? Probably, yeah. I would say the main character at his peak, once he takes the throne of God, could probably beat Goku. Satan could probably beat Goku. You could argue for true transcendent Lucifer as well. And if you can argue for him, you could... I don't know, Demi-fiend is probably a stretch. I don't think Demi-fiend could beat Goku. Probably be a decent fight, actually. Mr. Satan can beat Goku. That's not a high bar. Is God Zeno level or higher or lower? God is... At his peak was probably stronger than Zeno, I would say. God's dead, though. He got killed by Lucifer. This is an alignment choice. Feel bad for Yuzuru. Understand Miyazu's point. This is best for everyone. They both had to compromise. This better not dick over my alignment. I need to be chaos aligned for this playthrough. So Lucifer solos Dragon Ball Super? Yeah, probably. Like, specifically Lucifer with the throne is really powerful. Like, at least, I would say at least multiversal. Lucifer in like his base form definitely wouldn't solo Dragon Ball Super, but the Throne of Creation is a fucking massive buff. Authentic compromise. Yeah, sure, this is best for everyone.
It is true that Yuzuru was pushing himself in an effort to protect his sister, and that his actions could very well have caused him to lose his life. To lessen the likelihood of that outcome, it would seem that Miyazu leaving her brother and instead accepting Khonsu's protection was for the best. This in turn would reduce the guilt weighing on Miyazu, and it would appear this outcome is what Khonsu wanted as well. I see. When considering all of these factors, it does seem like the ideal result was reached for everyone involved. But given how invested Yuzuru was in protecting his sister himself, perhaps the result was less than ideal after all.
Nah, he's not gonna spiral out of control.
The human heart is difficult to understand. Even if both sides want what's best for each other, a desirable solution cannot always be reached. But despite that, I believe having such unconditional love and compassion for another is a remarkable quality.
How's DBS go? Stop keeping on a little dying her dude. Wish to be the strongest to beat the Saiyans. Honestly, I haven't read DBS in like a year and a half. I need to get caught up on it at some point. The last time I read DBS was like around when the new movie came out. Like when it started doing the tie-in stuff for that. Was so many chapters of Goten and Trunks just doing retarded shit. Shinjuku and Son Mastema. Okay, cool. But Lucifer is not the strongest character in the verse, though. Like, Lucifer's definitely strong, but the main character of SMT5 at his peak is stronger than Lucifer. Like, you literally kill Lucifer. He's the last boss. And Satan is even stronger than even stronger than the main character at the end of the game. You only become stronger than Satan by going through the timeline multiple times. Did Goten and Trunks get power-ups? Not really. At least not at the point where I was up to. They might have now, but like, I just want them to continue with the Dragon Ball Super anime, but we'll see if that's ever gonna happen now. Rest in peace, Akira Toriyama.
Hey. Huh?
Shut up, Dazai.
Yo.
Huh.
Hey, come on.
That's true, yes.
I think this is the place Khonsu was talking about.
Well then, let's see if we can summon Mastema.
Mastema. Second Satan? I think he was the second Satan, right? Because it went Lucifer, and then Mastema, and then Samael. Holding the office of Satan. Mastema being the angel from the Bible that turned Lot's wife into salt. Destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah. Hey, Male.
Oh? And who is this? Are you messengers for Bethel, Egypt?
No, we're with the Japanese branch. Khonsu lent us the means to summon you.
Indeed. Then let us speak as allies. I am Mastema, an angel in service to the Kingdom of Light. Now, what business do you have with me? My intentions? Ah, I see. I am here in search of a wretched band of demons known as the Kadishtu. They are beings of darkness, and a grave threat to this world's peace. Our Lord weeps every moment they yet wander free.
So I wonder if this is actually like correct here. Like when he says our Lord weeps every moment they yet wander free, because we know from like later events that Mastema is not talking about God here. He's talking about Mandala Satan. He's talking about the Satan that serves as the judge of the Mandala system. Like that's his true master. So Mastema could just be lying here. He could just be straight up lying through his teeth. Or like Satan could actually be an enemy of the Kaddish too for some reason. So that doesn't really make a lot of sense to me.
Because they're attacking people and gathering Magatsuhi?
Precisely. Even across the seas in my land of origin, they have schemed in shadows, spreading chaos in their blighted wake. It was in pursuit of them that I arrived in Japan, yet even now they elude their judgment. However, I suspect they visit this land often. Thus have I been maintaining a careful watch here. They would use it as the staging ground for their vile plan, to summon forth a malevolent being who will rebel against our Lord.
Okay, now that part's true.
Trying to fight God?
Indeed. I had hoped that I could apprehend them as they made their move, and so thwart their dark designs. However, given recent developments, I judged that I could no longer afford to lie in wait. Ultimately, I could allow them no further progress toward their aims. Thus, I resolved to cut off their supply of Magatsuhi. You see, those demons choose their targets carefully. Their human targets are handpicked to win them vast amounts of Magatsuhi. In other words, without humans they have no source of it, and thus no hope of fruition. What do you think? A perfect countermeasure, no?
What do you mean, without humans?
Is it not obvious? If humans cannot express their negative emotions, then they will not produce Magatsuhi.
What are you getting at?
It should be simple enough to demonstrate.
Bye-bye, Dazai.
Guys, help!
Now quick, dissolve him with some water.
And thus, another source of Magatsuhi is beyond their grasp. Be at peace. I will return him soon enough. But I trust you now understand the situation. Some humans have even allied themselves with those demons in their quest for Magatsuhi. If those agents of chaos succeed in calling their malevolent avatar, the entire human world will suffer. Surely a few sacrifices are nothing in comparison.
I understand that, but still...
Hold on. In that case, what if we beat the Kaddish 2 ourselves?
Oh? A fascinating idea if possible. That would certainly be a joyous outcome for all concerned. I admit I took no pleasure in turning the people to salt. I even hesitated at the last. If you were instead to strike down those vile demons, I could hardly object to such bold measures. You, Tao, and Yoko, was it? I pray for your success in bringing those agents of evil to justice. What is it?
Those demons have appeared near Shinjuku. Our angels are currently engaging them.
Well, is that so? We could not ask for better timing. Might I have you join them on the field? Dazai, was it? Be not afraid, my child. Let us return you to your natural and destined state.
Instead of leaving Dazai behind, we should have just killed him. Just kill the fucker. Where's kill
I can
Mastema?
hear it cry. The voice of your soul reaches out to the heavens to beg for salvation. I shall free you from the pain and worry that plagues your heart. Be not afraid, for what awaits is grander. Should you so desire it, I shall grant unto you the power of the just, the power to repel evil in the light-blessed name of our Lord. You shall smite the demons that array before you. The malevolent and the unjust shall fall by your righteous hand. Power like unto the Nahobino.
Me? I could be like him?
Indeed. Young Ichiro, heart and soul as pure as light. You could hold the power of absolute justice. It could be yours. Is this not as you have always desired? Close your eyes. And prepare to receive our blessing, Ichiro.
Now he's effectively an avatar of Satan.
What's going on?
Hey. Sounds good.
Thank God Dazai left the party. Oh. Where the hell started? Oh, I see. It's over there. Grab the waypoint. After the waypoint, need to grab the horseman. This is a dead end, isn't it? That's a wall. I can't jump over that. Eee! Oh god, it's a Monozako! Kill me! Magic incense. Alright, this is Black Rider. Let's take them out. Silly 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. They think they're strong.
Fiend, and that's the
Fuck bomb. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes, and I'll continue blasting through the game. Making good progress today. Most certainly fighting Satan tomorrow. Terribly difficult to get to the end of the game. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I told you Kay reminds me of Mega Man and Sonic if they had a child. I mean, I can see it. Not sure I actually need to do that quest. Do want to do the quest with Amaterasu though, for sure. You can never unsee it. You think this is the first time? I've never seen the Mega Man comparison before, but you think this is the first time people have compared the Nahobino to Sonic? I think this is the first time I've seen that. Fight Gorilla? Fucking world boss thinks he's hot shit. Abukicho. This is where Black Frost was in Nocturne. Abukicho Prison.
It's been a while, Nahobino. So guarded at the mere sight of me. I haven't come to fight you today. No, Nahobino. We could make good use of your power. Won't you abandon your cruel god of law and join our side instead? Justice, order, morality, control. No matter how the eons change, Bethel's ways do not. They believe themselves so righteous, suppressing and exterminating those who dare to defy their precious regime. It's also wrong. Don't you think so, Nahobino?
Talk all you want, but you've taken innocent lives too!
They bent the knee to the god of law in body and soul. I promise you, death was a mercy for them. Come now. I know this world's order seems unjust to you too. Why not join us and embrace freedom?
Keep your filthy hands off him! Say what you want. There's nothing you can do to twist us to your side.
Yoko's like, actually.
What now? I see we have unwanted guests. Nahubino, I'll see you soon.
Yoko's like, I don't know about that, Tao.
I thought I sensed our sworn enemies here.
Nahovia's kind of doing the same on this path. Yeah, I'm actually very curious to see how the end of this chapter is going to shake out. Because that's going to be where the route split happens.
If you're looking for the Kadishtu, she already escaped.
I see.
We told Archangel Mastema we'd kill them.
Didn't you slap her hand away in previous iterations? No.
Now there's
That scene was exactly the same on Law Route.
So he's the one behind this dreadful mess, is he?
Hence the Pillars of Salt. Repulsive as it is, it does clarify things.
A shame we missed them, again. By now, I imagine they have almost all the Magatsuhi they need.
So they've gone to the other side to finish the job.
Certainly possible.
Other side? You mean our Tokyo? Why would they go there?
That's the idea. They're obsessed with gathering Magatsuhi, and they'll do whatever serves that aim.
If they're going to Tokyo for Magatsuhi, does that mean...
I can sense an otherworldly presence within the Metropolitan Government Building. I imagine we don't have much time. If they're in Tokyo, no doubt they're busy siphoning the populace of all the Magatsuhi they need.
We can't let them hurt more innocent people. Come on, we have to go back.
Beep. Be a good chance to check if I'm Chaos aligned as well. I should be. Not Chaos aligned now, I'm fucked. Real close to alignment lock. I should still be Chaos aligned though. I picked all Chaos options in that entire zone, so. Yep. S counterclockwise, alright. Perfect.
Good, you're back. The Kadishtu have been wreaking havoc all over Tokyo. While you were tracking down this crow, we've been investigating Josoji Temple and the Fortune Teller. But people suddenly started collapsing at an alarming rate. We had to issue a citywide lockdown.
You went that far?
Yes. At first, it was only the people in Josoji Temple who collapsed, but soon enough, it spread to the neighboring areas. It's even affected some Bethel staff. We don't know the exact cause, but for now, we believe it's dangerous to approach the temple. Unfortunately, without knowing why it's happening, we can't respond accordingly. As such, the best we can do is urge the people to keep their distance.
I see.
No more reports of people turning to pillars of salt, at least. I'll take my mercies where I can. At present, Bethel's at a loss. Without a way to proceed, we were simply awaiting your return. Did you learn anything out there? Those damned angels. After all Bethel's talk of protecting the people, they pull this. And of all angels, the perpetrator was Mastema. So the Kadishtu are using the Metropolitan Government Building to summon a god. If that's the endgame once they've got all their Magatsuhi, I'm thinking it might be connected to everyone collapsing on the spot. Based on your report, it seems safe to say the Kadishtu are at least tangentially connected to the incidents near Josoji Temple. If I had to speculate, they might be using some unknown method to drain Magatsuhi at an accelerated rate. Our findings suggest the source of the problem is in Josoji Temple. Could I ask you to investigate?
Then I'm going with you. I want to do what I can to protect the people of Tokyo. That's why I want to keep working with Bethel. Well, with Director Koshimizu.
Glad to see you're doing better. I'll be counting on you as well.
Hey, we need to talk. There's something I need to tell you, Nahobino. Could we head to the dorm roof?
Alright, and this is where he reveals that he's... Yeah, you know, this the director's Tsukiyomi. Remember?
I've made up my mind, and I wanted you to be the first to hear my decision. I'm going to become a Nahobino. I've been doing a lot of thinking about what I can and should do, and walking through Tokyo, I realized there are so many people out there who are suffering like Miyazu always has. I guess it sounds obvious when I say it, huh? Everyone's just trying to get by in life. Up until now, though, I'd only ever cared about my sister. So I've decided I'm going to try and help the people. Like I've always helped her. Tokyo's where we both grew up, after all. I don't want anyone to have to suffer the way we did. And now, Director Koshimizu's told me he's Tsukiyomi, a god of Japan's Amatsukami. And me? I'm his knowledge. If I was willing, he said, I could become a Nahobino myself, and use that power to protect all of Tokyo. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to become a Nahobino. Sorry, didn't mean to drag this out so long. Anyways, thanks for hearing me out. That was all I wanted to say. We can head for Jozoji Temple now.
God damn it, Yuzuru. Out of my party. Or at least out of my active party. You can stay in the stock if you want.
Young man.
Hopefully we can find some kind of clue here.
Do you feel that, Tao? The power. I can't tell what it is, but it's all around. As though it's in the very air here.
I do feel something.
What the?
It's collecting Magatsuhi.
Stay back! This thing is a Gadishtu trap, set here to harvest Magatsuhi.
Why stop us? We destroyed this and we could end their plans.
It is your funeral, my dear. A swell of Magatsuhi like that, if you don't know how to handle it, could simply devastate this entire area.
This is my only lead on the witches. If you want to get yourselves killed, find somewhere else to do it.
Alas, they have managed to cover their tracks rather well. Always such a shame when the prey is wary of their hunters.
They cannot resist a prize of Magatsuhi like this. When they come to retrieve it, then we shall make our move.
So then, you're using it as bait.
A trap. But a trap that's still active. It's going to keep harvesting from innocents.
So it shall. My target is the Gadishtu.
So the end justifies the means, then? As long as you get your kill, you don't care about the people.
Now, there is no need to take such a tone with us. The trap is only wide enough to catch a few hundred humans. A pity to be certain, but rather inconsequential overall.
We're after them just like you. We want the Kadishtu stopped. But this? You claim that innocent lives are expendable, but I refuse to believe that's the way! Come on, back me up, guys. We stop them here. We save everyone!
Save no one, leave them to die.
The moment you stepped before me, you sealed your own fate.
Bitch slapped. Also, hello, K-Slick. How are you doing, friend?
Looks like we win. Time to put this thing in the ground and find a better way. Isolikami, you ready?
Right.
We'll be right back. Stay here.
Yakumo.
Hey,
hate
you.
them,
I'm doing
gods
great.
and demons both.
Excited for new
You said
PoE
you
League.
wanted a world for humanity. But your approach here would have gotten people killed. Why don't you care?
I told you. The world of humanity has no need for those who side with demons.
Yeah. You rely on demons' power.
Yeah, you can't deny that. And from what I heard, you even gave the summoning program to the people. It was your excuse, your justification. If everyone has demons, then Nuwa can stay with you. You're just a hypocrite.
Really? There is no hypocrisy in my vision. None.
He's the imposter.
Yakumo. So dramatic. That one hurt.
The demon is but a means to an end. Nothing more, nothing less. Humans need the will to survive at any cost. And those who lack that strength of will no longer deserve to live.
They're back.
I managed to shut it down, at least for the time being. Hopefully that'll mean no more victims.
We did well. Bethel can take the reins from here and figure things out. Let's head back and report to the director.
Back to Bethel. To the lab. Slow run. Human form sucks.
You're back.
Yes, sir. We found a trap at Jozoji Temple that was set by the Kadishtu.
We've temporarily disabled it, so this would be the time for Bethel's researchers to investigate.
Understood. I'll mobilize the Japan branch immediately.
No sign of the Kadishtu, though. It's entirely possible they'll show up later.
Noted. I'll make sure to prepare a security detail. We'll also work on countermeasures to draw the Kadishtu's attention. As for you, the Saint, and Hiromine, could I ask you all to go back to Shinjuku? If the Kadishtu aim to use the Metropolitan Government Building to summon a god, then odds are you'll find them there. If you encounter them, don't hesitate. Engage on sight.
Understood. Is Yuzuru not coming with us?
Correct. Atsuta will be joining me in tracking down the Kadishtu. We'll be sweeping other areas as we make our own way to the government building. If we don't find them, that's where we'll rendezvous.
Hey, they paid me 15k Maka. Back to Shinjuku. Okay, I can do the Mad Gasser quest now. I need to do that because it gives luck bombs. As many of these poisonous flower buds as possible. Max out their rewards. I don't know how many I need for the top rank for this, but I can. Technically, it's not time-based, it's step-based, so I should try to be conservative with my movement. Oh, this way. Sui demon. Better have been enough. Sad if that wasn't enough for the top tier reward. Which I think it was. I got like 40 something. Okay, yeah, I got way more than enough. Get the full reward. Definitely not as good as the quest in the creation relay race.
Exactly.
I think this is the way to go over here. Pretty sure.
A moment.
Yeah.
This is when she attacks us with the clones and such. Chapter 3 is super long in Ken the Vengeance.
I did not anticipate
compared
the
to
system
Ken the
at
Creation.
Josuji Temple would be shut down.
You're one of them. The Kadishtu.
Indeed. I am Agrit of the Kadishtu. I have also been called Agra the Fortune Teller.
So that was you. All those people. You made them all sick.
It was the most efficient way to gather Magatsuhi, though I admit some did not handle it so well. Rest assured, it was calibrated quite precisely so that no one would die. I took pains. Our goal is not to take lives of the innocent mortals in this realm. We simply wish to harvest Magatsuhi.
You didn't show up at the temple to collect. Was it because Yakumo was there?
He is rather frightening, isn't he? I admit we do wish to avoid him. But there was no need to go. It was simply an excess. Aishith, Nama, and I, we have already gathered the necessary Magatsuhi. The realization of our vision is within our grasp. Soon enough, we shall have this entire world enveloped in the embrace of the will of the Kadishtu. You were too late, and your efforts for naught, though you did try so very hard to stop us. Regardless, I don't very much care for how you disrupted my precisely crafted design. So I shall dispense a punishment. May your existence be lost to darkness. I found you. Would you like a good drink? I found you.
Agrit, you can't catch me. I'm way too fucking fast for you.
Would you like a good drink?
Would have been really funny if I ran into her there after talking shit like that.
Young man.
So, you've overcome my spiritual protection. The Nahobino's power is greater than I anticipated. I should not have underestimated you. I apologize. Allow me to make amends. Witness now my full power.
Bonk. 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 Bonk.
Right.
What a shame. The Nahobino proved too much for you too, huh?
Honestly, I would give up. Focus on the goal at hand, not some silly grudge.
Fair enough. Your fate is still sealed. All are fated to perish at the world's end.
The reign of the God of Law will soon come to an end. If you still have a mind to stop us, you're welcome at the government building.
With this world's demise, your cursed souls will finally find sweetest salvation.
The world's end. Do you think they meant it?
Nah, they're just joking around.
Yoko, are you alright?
Fine. Just tired. It's been quite the day.
Yeah. Alright. I think we'd best head over to the government building.
This is the alignment lock coming up here soon. I have to get up top. I don't remember how to do so. I want to say it's like actually you go up this way. Probably. Give him my free stats.
Young man.
Alright, let's go finish up chapter 3 now. Tomorrow, chapter 4 plus Satan. To me, I can't remember how the fuck to get up top. I did it. Right, this is it over here, I think. Yep. Oh.
Hey. I'm sorry. Well... Sorry.
Give me the save point. I'm gonna check real quick to make sure I'm still chaos aligned. I don't see how I could have lost it.
I am happy to hear that. I remember what... No matter...
Whatever, Algami. Shut up. Go check my alignment. I should still be Chaos, though. I don't think I picked any law options for locked in. But let's just check real quick. Just take a sec to check. Definitely counterclockwise, so we are fully Chaos aligned.
Young man.
This is where they said to find them. But there's no sign of the Kadishtu yet.
A very long time ago, there lived a primordial goddess, a most benevolent mother who gave birth to many gods. She was a kind mother and noble. She disliked conflict and violence. But then, the Horned God came. Seeking his throne, he slew all in his path, and the mother was cut down. Since his rise, the throne has been usurped by descendants of that Horned God, for eons upon eons. The perception of that fair, beautiful, free world of chaos became warped and perverted by the reign of so-called order. We want it back. We wish to restore that glorious world. Oh, it has been a long time. I am grateful we could meet this way. So grateful to meet you again, Nahobino. Dragon Slayer. Come now, don't you already know? We seek to destroy this world, and to that end, we will resurrect the fallen goddess, the Queen of Chaos. The others have gathered the necessary Magatsuki. Only one thing remains. For the summoning, we require you, Nahobino. As one of the Dragon Slayer's lineage, your death will serve as a crucial and appropriate sacrifice.
Magic is understood to operate based on certain rules. Two similar entities can influence each other. Cause leads to effect, but the effect also has a bearing on the cause. The Horned God slayed the serpent, or the dragon, as some call it. But by using this principle, the serpent can be revived. By offering the life of the Horned God that slayed the serpent, the slain will be reawakened from death. That's why the Kadishtu need a sacrifice, to summon the Goddess of Chaos.
Yoko?
Yoko Hiromine, like us, has endured suffering at the hands of the Horned God. Now, the time has come for you to prepare the Nahobino for sacrifice.
can't. Because of him and the others, I've started to see some meaning in this world.
Is that so? Then what of God's misdeeds against you? And surely you haven't forgotten that your own freedom is at stake as well.
I know. I still want my revenge and my freedom. But sacrificing him isn't the right way to get either.
Oh my, what a precious display of selflessness. But I'm afraid it's too late to turn back. If you refuse, then the sacrifice shall be carried out by us, the Kadishtu.
I don't know if I can beat them. They're pretty tough, guys. Like they're definitely gonna kick my ass. I think we gotta give it up.
Oh, Nahobino. You fought so well. And failed.
And we're dead. That.
Can you hear her? The voice of our beloved goddess. There is nothing now that can stop her return.
The time has come.
The ultimate end.
The ultimate beginning. Ancient creator, ye who slew our queen.
O arrogant god whose order stifled chaos.
O descendant of the once ruler of old.
Here and now, we offer up your life, O Dragon Slayer god. Let the Queen of Chaos rise once again!
Hey, Dodge.
Now, awaken, Tiamat!
So far, everything has been exactly the same as the law route. I'm pretty sure.
Yoko Hiromine, you are fated to become a goddess. Allow me to remind you how you were wronged by this world. You developed your ability to fight demons, believing it a just cause, but you had no place in Bethel. Your teachers spent decades learning what you perfected in but a few years, and they feared you would surpass them. Though they offered shallow praise, they continued to assign you ever deadlier missions. They envied your talent and secretly wished for your death, so as to protect their own foolish pride.
Yes, they were pitiful human beings. But still.
I have no doubt there must have been kind souls among them as well. But would you not agree that the social structure itself is to blame for producing such wretched humans?
Hello, Limited.
In the ancient times of chaos, humans and gods were free and equal. But when the Horde God came into power and the world of order was created, the system of control brought harm to humanity. Remember our goal. You must reclaim your power as a goddess and fulfill your purpose. As a goddess, you will guide Tiamat to the Empyrean, where the throne shall be returned to chaos. Submit or rebel. Have you forgotten the agreement we reached when you stood at that fateful crossroads?
I remember. But I didn't want to get him or Tao involved.
I'm afraid it is too late for the girl. And the Nahobino's sacrifice is necessary to summon Tiamat. The humans you care for will soon be but memories, Yoko Hiromine. There will be nothing tangible left for you in this world. Now, I ask you once again to fulfill your pledge. Reclaim your power as a goddess, and bring chaos to this world.
I'm sorry, young man. I swore I would protect you, but I fear I can no longer do so. If you hadn't joined with me, you wouldn't have to suffer this fate. Indeed, if not for me, you might have avoided being drawn into the Kadishtu's dark machinations altogether. I don't know what to say, except that I'm sincerely glad to have met you. Our time together may be coming to an end, but it will never disappear.
No! Please, come back!
No, we can't accept defeat. You must live. Even if you're alone, you must go. She is waiting.
So even in Chaos Route, it's still Tao that saves you. Interesting. Hey, BR. Shonen must live on. Mastema the Giggler. Yeah, fuck Mastema. Rip Yakumo. Rather rip Nua Yakumo. He's fine. He's fine, she's not.
I wish I could have saved you. Aogami is gone, but at least you made it back. That's something. The future of the world is in your hands. So please, please keep it safe.
You know, Yuzuru, I've been trying to figure out how to do right in this world. And after I met you and him, I felt pretty good for a while. But I guess feeling good isn't enough. That angel taught me something truly important. You can't rely on others to carry out your justice. Ichiro. If you want justice, you need power. And power is exactly what he gave me. I'm free. I don't need to live my life depending on others! No.
the drive for strength to do something. But why are you...
Does that, you filthy backstabber?
You want to know why I'm doing this? You really don't know. I'm here to stop you from making a dumb mistake like becoming a Nahobino. What? It just came to me! I have to use my power for justice. I have to use it for order. So you see, I can't just let my friend become a Nahobino and threaten that order, right, Abdiel?
That is correct. As decreed by our lord, the Nahobino cannot be permitted to exist.
If you underestimate your enemy, you'll get yourself killed. Sorry to say it, buddy, but looks like you made the wrong enemy.
Killed in cold blood.
A surprise.
I forgot that it was actually
It would
Abdiel that
appear
killed him and
you
not
are still
Dazai.
alive.
Hold up, Abdiel. So where's Aogami? He bite it? Guess that makes you normal now. Ain't you lucky? Not even worth the time it'd take to kill you. Atsuto was. He said he was gonna be a Nahobino and make a new world or some shit.
Such defiance cannot be allowed. Thus he paid for his arrogance with his life. If you can no longer become a Nahobino, there is no need to kill you. Return now to Tokyo. Live your life in peace.
You ain't keeping your eyes on me at all, bitch. If you did, then, you know, you wouldn't have lost. L. L bozo. As I catching L's all the time. Memes aside, I don't even, fucking wait till the cutscene's over to finish my thoughts.
Where is he? Where's Atsuta? We came in pursuit of the Kadishtu. Together we thought we could stop them. But after the Demon King was slain, it seems Abdiel decided to eradicate the Nahobino. She hit us when we least expected. We didn't stand a chance against her. Are you alone? What happened to Aogami? I see. He protected you. If only I could have done the same. There's only one thing to do now. Young man, I want you to come along with me.
Yeah, like I was saying, I don't really even consider Dazai to be a backstabber necessarily. It's more like his essential nature was changed.
We can't entrust this world to Bethel.
He's basically become an aspect of Satan.
And we can't let the Kadishtu run free either. That's why I need you, since you've fought as a Nahobino before.
You know, it's debatable how much free will Dazai really has in this circumstance.
Aogami's true name is Susano'o, a proto-fiend created by Bethel, Japan. He was meant to inherit the Amatsukami's full power. And no Aogami-type units are left at the Japan branch. However, there is one of the same family, the Tsukuyomi type, which specializes in domestic affairs and guiding the Japanese government. While we analyzed Aogami, we replicated the system for becoming a Nahobino and outfitted it for the Tsukuyomi type. What I mean is, fusion with this proto-fiend should be possible. If you're willing, I would ask you fuse with the Tsukuyomi type. I would ask you to take up this fight once more. Thank you. In order to lead well in times of crisis, Tsukuyomi maintained a human appearance while managing domestic affairs here in Japan. It was necessary to serve the nation. The Tsukuyomi type is at present managing the country. In fact, serving as Prime Minister. Yes, I am that Tsukuyomi type. Young man, let us fight together.
Time for the magical girl transformation. Yeah, it'd be nice if, like, on New Game Plus, at least, it would let you switch between the costumes as you wanted.
Now then, young man, forward. Young man, would you mind if we returned to the front of the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building? I would like to look at that place one more time.
Yomi Talisman. Omnipotent Succession. And I already have it. Okay, more stats. Stats. Okay, I'm gonna call things there, boys. I'm tired. That's a good spot to end it for tonight, I think. Tomorrow, I guess technically we're still not done with Act 3. I forget, Act 3 in Vengeance is so long compared to Creation. Like, granted, I'm watching cutscenes, but still, it's like, I feel like it's crazy how long Act 3 is in comparison. Like, this is really where they expanded the game the most. But, tomorrow we finish Act 3, and then, do Act 4, fight Satan. That's the plan for tomorrow. But for now, though, I'm peacing out. So, thanks for hanging out, guys. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, BR. I appreciate it. Always enjoy seeing you in chat. Yeah, later, boys.